Akbar.
Match found.
Nah, hai, tiap buka Valorant aja jadi kill.
Their backs will be towards at least one.
Fight.
No, what the fuck are you doing? No, 80 loh itu. No, dude.
No more meddling.
No. Dude, really?
Dominating.
No, dude, what the heck? Gila. Aduh, depan belakang. No. Tuh ngebug ya tiap aing muka iya. Oh, dude. Lihat itu, aing palora dia. Fokus anjing. Kurang eta anjing. Dude. Dude.
Thank you Tian. Aduh. Thank you Tian.
Kuno datang orang
Thank you. Bentar ya, mau interview dulu tadi. Begitu lihat apa? Ada yang buka interview. Jadi ini mau di mute, mau dulu.
No dude, what the heck?
Thank you Tian. Thank you.
Experiment complete.
No, man. Nembus, maksudnya kamu nembus?
10 kills remaining.
What the heck, man? What?
No more meddling.
What
5 kills
the
remaining.
fuck? Anjing bisa gitu chamber bangsat.
1 kill remaining.
Ayah kan closingan kan? Closingan ada apaan produksi? 5 dinten atau udah manas ke nage kena dibersihan. Terus di mana? Bener ya. Galau aja harusnya. Galau aja. Aduh. Mana buka ya teh orang kan heunya. Lah anjing heuh bener. Kalau cuy ngebakennya cuy.
Sampai lajeng lah.
Kemana deh?
Itu dia nya. Ya.
Ngopi. Takbiran bener deh.
Sampai kalau
What the heck, kunaon sih? Ngeblur gitu anjing. Itu? What the heck, tiap aing buka ieu. Bari lockdown. Si Palo, diajar Mang Oci. Belajar. YouTuber geming. Pak Oci minal aizin, Pak Oci. Minal aizin. Tuh, pas saya buka Palo ngeblur loh. The heck. Gimana ya? Overwolf anjing, overwolf nah ya. Overwolf kah? Masih ya nih. Nanti bagian sip malam ini Pak Oci. OBS-nya di run coba. Maksudnya di run gimana? Ini kamera yang satu lagi. Enggak lah. Enggak ngeblur loh. Enggak, maksudnya enggak error. Coba ya guys ya. Lah. Minal izin yo. Kenapa ya ini ya guys ya? Gak bisa dibuka di OBS. Enggak, ini mah ngebug dari gamenya. Tuh pas saya buka gamenya jadi ngeblur. Pas di minimize jadi fokus lagi. Baru pertama kali yang kayak gini guys. Ini yang main yang saat yang logistik yang ini. Cabut. Ada aja ya guys ya. What? Why? Oh my god, bro. Pusing. Yang ini gak ngeblur malahan anjing. Ngeblur lagi pas dibuka. Shit man, what the heck? Cek aing buka game lain ya guys ya. Kalau parah udah deh mengkeos. Astagfirullah minal. Astagfirullah. Apex mah enggak anjing. What the fuck? Bro, Apex mah enggak ngebug anjing. Saruan ay. See when I open Valorant? Ah. Valorant. Game naon ieu anjing we. Tapi tengah arti aing swear anjing. Dude, what the heck? Minimize bagus deh ya anjing. Bukan di Valorant, just keblur deh. Coba yang buka dulu snap kamera yang ininya dideaktif. Video capture snapcam. Masih anjing pakai snapcam juga. Gak jelas anjing. Betul no biasa nih game na ya anjing, settingan game na ya juga. Pusing anjing. Nah, ini baru bos. Pusingin mah udah langsung. Nah, udah kene tuh.
Match found.
The heck, nice.
I feel the strain.
Feel.
Gentlemen,
Fight!
it begins.
What? Dude, really? Cing, sakit goblok, kayaknya bisa nyata. Ah! Anjing, cacat banget anjing nembak non goblok. No. Bangke. Anjay. No, why are you there, dude? Aduh, ya Allah. Anjing, kesel banget dah. Anjing. Nah, ya nembak lawan. No, dude. Bokong Anda anjing, astagfirullah tuh maut. Lompat kata si anjing. Anjing gak WP semua ya. Dude, really? Dude. Dude.
Ten kills remaining.
Shit, man. Dibokong. Anjing bisa gitu goblok. Kemarin kena pala nembaknya anjing.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
No, bro. Why are you gay? Nah, yang lama ya. Reng dulu sekali lah. Ngeblur deui, Bang. Capek dah. Gimana dia? Capek lah. Najis ini game teh. Game broken, game broken. Game broken ya chat ya.
Listen and fight.
Things look to get a mite troublesome.
All right, everyone stretch. Let's go.
Might be something good this way.
Takbiran di APK di oh ya Bang Baboy. Tadi Taingnya mau main palo kan nah itu. Men ngebak palo aing. Enggak palonya ya, kita enggak tahu apa ya. Satu-satu goblok atuh ini. Space cam aja enggak ini jadi ngeblur aja.
Enemy shield broken. Boy jumping. Recharging my shields. Reload.
Dude, what the heck?
No, did that hurt, darling?
Tadi kan aing teh ini ya nih. Main palo tadi teh. Login palo aing tadi teh. Nah si tiap aing buka palonya sih facecam aing ngeblur anjing. Tidak direstui aing. Main bengkel OP banget anjing.
Target spotted.
There's some materials.
Grenade.
Shield broken.
Bird over here.
Care package coming in. I've been downed.
Najis anjing. Susah anjing.
Now they're about to win. But we're about to not let them win.
Come on guys, let's go guys. Aduh sih. Belum terang we. What dah ini orang anjing?
Hostile close.
Darn shots fired and they're hitting me. Reloading.
Tuh krek kaca anjing.
Enemy down.
Dude, what the fuck? Anjing aing mau lihat AL guys. Bentar guys.
I think everyone thinks that if you do IRL
Double style. Sumpah jelek banget ini anjing. Wait, where the fuck is?
Ayo.
Lama banget ya Allah.
Nah, biasa.
Nice try.
Ada.
Ampun banget lah. Ampas bisa anjing ground sih itu.
Naon?
Aing mau konekin Twitch ke ya Aing biar dapet hadiah. Tapi orang masuk email notifikasinya ya guys ya.
Ini agen ini teh apa sih? Si Jet.
Hah?
Si Jet. Oh, inisiator. Jet Play.
Wah parah sih, iya-nya gak ngasih ini anjing. Nun sih itu guys. Nun sih coy. Gak masuk anjing ya ML-nya. Halo, ye. Cok, guys, final, cok. Aduh, anjing Indo wakilnya udah. Iya, kemarin balik, Wah, parah sih.
Ayo,
Naon?
Palo.
Malah ngajak Palo, udah tahu ngebak anjing Palonya. Ngebak.
Baik.
Cok, Palo cok, teu rame. Game naon dia, game parah anjing kena dia. Game perang hai. Terus dia mending kurang main PES, kurang ya Piala Dunia. Sticknya sabar eta mana?
Aya hiji.
Orang aya 2, iya. Pasti PS5 jeung Xbox.
Ieu teh kabacana kabaca, tapi jadinya Xbox.
Nya ada emang jadi Xbox.
Nah, tapi teu bisa di naon ngaranna?
Teu bisa dinaon ayo. Bro, what the heck? What the heck?
Teu bisa kumaha maneh?
Kan?
Teu bisa kumaha?
Naon teu bisa naon itu maksudnya mana ngomong ke naon?
Eta jadi Palo.
Tinggal ngeblur deui, cok. PSK maing tiap buka Palo, gak jelas anjing sumpah. Tuh, waing ge Palona di kalau di minimize. Bagus deui anjing, bagus deui. Gak jelas anjing sumpah.
Biasanya di high ya kan.
Nah, seru OBS otomatis sih ya. Jadi priority anjing OBS mah. Jadi panglurna. Oh, ada di alur OBS. Saya kamarana pada mandek wae. Gak jelas anjing sumpah.
Tapi anu mos katingali. Ada dikenal. Iya.
Tuh, keblur deui. What the fuck? Di bawah mah biasanya. Nah aja.
Biasa. Enggak.
Ya udahlah, ayo gas. Aing nanti mau nonton LGS ya guys ya.
Tinggal Dewa.
Dewa nges ieu anjing. Nges gugur kamari.
Pas playoff. Karena itu 20.
Tuh anjing pan tak ke upper bracket eleh.
Oh, langsung ke besar dia.
Kan 2 kali lu. 2 kali jadi nanti lamun upper bracket ya. Upper bracket 2 kali teu menang. Balik deui. Karunya anjing asli. Tapi nice try guys. Dewa
Tapi ya lu
United.
kemarin
Chaos Dewa United ya guys ya.
pas terakhiran dia deh kan champion deh.
Match
Pas game
found.
2 kan.
2 kali champion berapa eta ya.
Pusing aja. Kan apa langsung turun ke lower kan? Bisa dong?
Pan 2 kali ieu coy. Upper
2 kali
teh.
deh.
Yang orang yang bertahan di upper bracket kudu 2 kali menang. Tapi kan kada sekali doang. lolos kajian nama upper bracket. Nah pas upper bracket kedua jadi turun ke lower bracket, lower bracket tuh gagal karunya anjing. Nggak tahu bang, aing gak aneh anjing, nggak tahu gak jelas Valorant. Aing main Apex
Broken
tadi.
ya.
Main Apex biasa-biasa wae anjing.
Heeh. Game broken emang.
Ya game anyar coy. Seru sih anjing. Dari NetEase, naon yang ngaranna teh Poli?
Suara mana gede banget.
Kayaknya, berarti kenapa? Yang jadi chamber. Asa ada chamber. Chamber harus di nerf can ya?
Ini macam sana. Kita lamun pakai kabel connect bisa digerak-gerak.
Nah,
Tapi pas pakai Bluetooth tuh bisa.
pakai DS4, ajaran DS4, DS for window. Orang nggak ya sama di dia tah di PC orang. SCP tuh bisa.
Tuh.
Nah, anjing.
Kayak installnya pakai
Mang, kiloan mang, ayo gaskeun mang, join mang. Berdua ya. Masih tanda tanya reng lagi.
Intel kan gitu.
Nah, hanya SCPH 000 hiji biasa gitu nih.
Yang bingung teh masuk ke dia nah. Masuk ke anu di install nah.
Anjing jadi gak cepet kia anjing crosshair. Tidak naon sih ngontrol itu. Sensitivity mouse. Nah, better lah.
Amber. Oh iya, sip. Kilo duelist 2. Let's go, madepak lah. Pasang di kamar tadi.
Blocking sight.
Ayo coy, dia coy.
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Spike down A.
No, anjing aing SD padahal.
Reloading.
Tidak cek corner ya guys ya. Ya Allah, Jet, what the heck, Jet. Jet ketrau guys. Ayo lah, aing yang naik ke platinum season 8. Alik.
Si Bang Platinum.
Kamari aing main never IG bisa naik silver jeung mana aing. Easy lah, easy game-nya.
Isi. Tapi ini kan lain game tilu opat. Berlima anjir. Game berlima orang.
Teleport's ready. Out of charges. That works.
I think enemy spotted A.
No, dude, 78. Sekena sirah padahal eta.
Spike down A.
78 jata. Nice. Fokus di si Jetnya.
One enemy remaining.
Gas kan?
Bah, jadi aya anginan heula bieu anjing dek aya teh.
Now keep them there.
Let's go.
All set up. Teleport's ready.
Nah, jadi leutik ieu nah sih asal ngeletikan anjing. Enak anjing. Nu buleudna teh eta jangkauanna anjing leutik anjing.
That's a good spot. Here.
Aduh, ada.
Gimana eta mana?
di B. Nyariin anak, iya.
A gift.
Last player standing.
No, dude, hiji tiru dua pada eta anjing.
Ayo, bisa yuk, bisa.
Bisa gila ya. Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. A.
Edan. Jiji. Tabe, ayo di kill ku Jet.
So powerful. Well done.
CPU na panas eta goblok boloho anjing.
Si biasa.
Bukan aing overheat Asia. Goblok CPU overheat eta tulisanna teu jelas gitu padahal anjing.
Nah,
Mana yang ngerakit PC anjing?
oh sih ya, tapi kau usahakan mari. Jiwa enggak.
Teleport's ready.
Dan si maju.
Spike planted.
Nice. Kalem.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Stick it.
I will not die.
Nice.
Thank you bro. Nah, thank you buddy. Jago gitu aing mulai jago ya. Alik.
I thought I would have
Padahal
to
karek
work
main
today.
anjing.
Game pertama nih season ini guys.
Yo, does anyone have a Vandal skin?
Nah, I'm poor as fuck bro.
Sage, do you have a Vandal skin?
Nah itu meta panda cina, ada panda skin. Itu meta panda skin goblok.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Banget. Pada naon. Nah.
Nice shot.
No, what di bawah. Jauh tuh gitu. Shit
Tutupan
man.
dia.
Fine.
Tutupan dia tuh.
Spike planted.
Tutupan dia.
Got him. Stay down.
Here.
80 right now.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
What? Aduh. Hai.
Nice try buddy.
Shut up.
Why you so mad bro?
I'm kidding.
Let's win and get out of here.
Why you so mad dude?
So dead.
Allah.
My bad guys, I threw that rounds.
Teleport's ready.
Itu bisa rek padahal si Reina anjing ada beda dengan kill si Reina. Anjing raja ke sarua.
Powerless.
Cabut.
I can't use that.
Dia.
Allahu Akbar eta. Tadi.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
No! Di bawah aing pas banget. Nice.
Nice kill.
Thank you.
Is there no skin? Seriously, this game sucks. On God.
Do you want to dance?
I want to dance on. This not.
Does anyone have phantom skin? No. I said no.
That works. That's a good spot. All set up. Ready.
Maut, Reina na maut. Absolutely dead.
Ya benar. Anjay. Sia.
Cenayang nih bos.
I
Kemana?
apologize.
You will
if I...
not kill my allies.
Duh, ngedang ya. Udah lepas sekarang. Aduh. Karena dong kok.
Last player standing.
Anjing. Gila aing cetak anjing kayak gitu anjing.
Spike planted.
Kaku keneh anjir.
Kamu bohong.
Anjay. Bisa gitu humpel ya. Dar.
Gak kena katanya.
Bye.
Nice try.
My power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Anjing, ada operator. Yang belikan.
Kemana dipangmelikan? Bener. Sedekah
Biar mau
game.
carry.
Here. There. Here.
Teleport ready.
Let's make some chaos.
A gift.
Enemy spotted in sight.
Ngitna tuh.
Tolong anjing ya teh sumpah anjing gak jelas anjing.
That works. There they are. Teleport's broken.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No! 40 doang.
Player standing.
75. Nice. Can you get me up, please? Up on my body.
Up.
It seems these
Nice.
strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not so
Can someone get this?
Itu dibere anjing bangsat banget ya. Kalau itu dibere bangsat banget.
Jet, astagfirullah.
Bro. Keep him. Bro. Dibere teh?
Tuh.
Anjing. Bangsat bisa ya. Iya.
Teleport's ready.
Game tai ya.
A gift. I'm too far.
Anjing.
Kemana itu lainnya di B?
Here.
Diharapkan.
Spike planted.
Seperti kuda lumping.
Nice, anjir. Cari sendal. Pandal. Pangdal bang, pangdal.
Pandal gaming.
What is this world hurt me? It's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
The most unique panda on the earth.
All set.
Yes, sih.
Teleport's ready.
The most useless ever.
Who will I spot first? That works. That's a good spot.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Minda dibully.
Goblok. Bangsat jadi senjata kacang aja.
They are so dead.
They are so dead.
Teleport's ready.
This is gonna be fun.
A gift. That works. They found my trap. Teleport's gone. Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Sage, I love you so much.
Switching sides.
Kepala bapak kau itu.
Kepala bapak kau. Apa?
Kepala bapak.
Aduh.
Tadi gue 93 anjing
Halo,
kutukan
Bang.
ya. Terkena kutukan ya guys ya.
Apal ya teh anu bang,
Hah?
anu ya anu mesen McD di kereta.
Ting, ah.
Kepala bapak kau.
Kepala bapak kau.
Kepala bapak kau.
Stealing sight.
Nice sekali ya ini.
I can't success.
Hiding. Bridge ding. Didi.
Aduh.
One enemy remaining.
Ini deh.
Di belakang.
Flanked, by the way.
Nice. Anjay.
I'm amped.
Let's go.
Things to do.
Si Jad kan mainnya kumaha si Jade. Jade.
Jadi. Nay. Đây này.
Say, can I get a heal, please? Please. Babe.
Bapir.
One enemy remaining.
I know you care, Sherry, and I'll be there. You want my love,
Just let
you
them
want my heart. Ever be tepat. We just friends, what are they saying? My first love. And everything, baby, no. Baby,
Need a drop.
one.
No.
Spike down.
Ternyata kena.
mid.
Terus.
Last player standing.
Wajib shotgun. Shot di lodongnya.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression.
Aduh.
Baby. Oh,
Loading.
don't you know we've been alone? Oh, mana tadi?
Wah, speknya diaing guys.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Anjir. Jago banget sih, Bang.
Bener.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine. Now, boom.
Baby, no. I throw this shit.
Nice throw.
You be mine.
All set up. Teleport ready.
Ajak naik loh eta.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, knife.
Wait, knife him. He's just standing still, don't shoot him. Let's get it.
Goblok anjing. PHP anjing.
Look at the party. Boom.
Terlalu di carry mas. Terame anjing.
Anjay asik. 480 XP deh. Astagfirullah.
Anu aing silver nih.
Anjay.
Ini silver itu aing. Sih naon, anjing. Belagu. Ngarakit misi atau kau overhit kieu. Pakai pasta teh gitu anjing.
Tuh sekarang. Tuh tengah terpasat.
Cenderung printernya ngebling.
Match found.
Asem. stuck in the jungle, we found the love.
Anjir ayo ke si Fade euy.
Kayak kumaha ultina yang can ningali.
Aku aing can lihat sih, can pernah main dia kayaknya. Karek main kita pernah dia.
Naon, make naon.
Main naon aja. Biar Cak.
Battle Sage anjay. I'll be still be holding you like this. Just some love shit. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick.
Nah itu diberi kok gak dibuka ya, lupa nih. Minuman emang SBA gue nanti dibuka gitu.
Naon tuh?
Ini diberi cookies sama nastar guys, main guys.
Ada coklat, ada tempe goreng, kacang goreng. Lebaran vibes.
Vibes. Ya main dia kan meli supaya ada kaos ka iya kasih Indonesia Parade. Siapa gawe deh inai? Cah ini baru orang ngadisiran kaos yang aing sih mau kadaik amit-amit aja sama.
Berarti itu tuh bisa di
terang engke na coy heuy mah aing mental manehnya bakal juga mereka orang lemur mung gawe kaenakan di rumah. Sumpah aing mah bejaan aing mah. Main aja orang kayak aja apal? Hayang lepas tina kebiasaan gitu tak kumaha lilana anjing sabar tahun ya. Bejaan lamanya ya. Wah. Mengpang ya orang ini. Ini tadi teh orang sarengan 2 jam poe ieu nya. Tadi teh rek sare orang teh mun maneh teu ngadaya mah.
Nah.
Sare 2 jam goblok tadi di jam 12 ke jam di jam 2 nih ke jam 4 tunggu. Oh, neta nya.
Skill masih juga. Guys, bantu dong. Aduh, sakit. Gak ada damage.
No, 90. Jet naik. Jet 90 guys.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh.
Shui.
Shiu.
That jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Cing, asli ya, gak, iya keren pisan anjir ya si Fed ya. Stylish pisan anjir, gayanya keren, gue banget anjing, gue banget.
Iya. Langsung lah buka. Tapi masalahnya skillnya baru terapal.
Banyak sekali boy. Rotate nih. Rotating B, bro.
Jaga.
One enemy remaining.
Set aja didinya rata ya. Gotta go. Beda sih.
Beda sih.
Yang main Ukiyo mah main Valorant mah bener-bener aku diajar aim lab anjing.
Asli.
Aim lab merusak mengubah segalanya.
Wah,
Bro, bisa didinya eta kumaha carana?
Spike down
orang
mid.
ngehitung belakang lihat.
Bring them down.
Skillnya nyebelin.
Bring them down.
Get back.
One enemy remaining.
Si Jetnya jadi hidung gitu ya.
Kayaknya jadi aya efekan anjing.
Catch them.
Tuh tidak kumaha.
No charges. I'll find you.
Jika Reina yang banyak.
Scarlet Witch aja.
Scarlet Witch.
Weapon here.
Enggak diusung.
Free target practice. I'll take it.
Oh, kawaii koto.
Kawaii, nenek.
Ina tengok dong Ina nah. Ina tengok cek. Orang-orang ada ke piknik dia.
Midashi. Thanks. Pai Iron.
Smart move.
Nice.
Hai dikirai.
Watch out. Take this. I'm out of here. Taken out.
No, 120. Gak mati-mati anjing.
Take hold.
Aduh, ketarik.
Out of charges.
Anjir, ketarik.
Jet 120 guys. Jet low, solo, jet solo.
One enemy remaining. Last
Dude.
player standing.
Ya Allah, can gana naon harus dipake. Busuk. Gak bisa setup pasti ya.
Serius. Ternyata buruk parah gua teran. Bisa apa? Aduh.
Beladukeun.
Mati dong.
Gak.
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Ingatkah?
Go, go, go. Spike's here.
Erek multi guys. Nah, pick dia dong nih.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here we go. Shocking.
Biar apa daing dia.
I'll shock it.
One enemy remaining.
Set atuh guys ah. Aing mah teh di set. Nah, aing mah lama aja.
Di mana?
Dia.
Ada diri.
Wallahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Aing semenjak barudak di lembur bareki mabok gara-gara ya jadi hoream bersih deh. Mabok namun pulang mabok teh mana masjid jadi masjid teh kayak goreng aja keten goreng jadi teh panglumpatan badares mararabuk males aja ngirit.
Utara.
Heal guys please. Thank you.
Di kanan.
Kanan apa kiri?
One enemy remaining.
Allah Akbar. Mata.
Nice.
Ya lah, aya ieu na anjir.
Kan.
Aya jejakna urang.
Jak si Gondo.
My advice, don't get shot.
Ya lah digendong deun mah.
Bang Jago dia paling atas.
Iya.
Bang Jago ya guys ya. English please dude. Urusan point blank nih bos. Tapi CS keramedi di baru kayaknya nih baru kayak.
CS tuh bisa ayo bisa.
Get out of my way.
Ada dia.
There. Watch out. Go, go, go.
Iya.
No, ya kayaknya dua boy. Tilu aja di mid.
Jangan.
Healing.
4. Aduh, kurang ngalangan.
I have to fight.
Karena yang nitikan eta.
Orang benang dua eta, ku orang custom eta.
Last player standing.
Si Jet tahu kok
One
ngapung
enemy
aja.
remaining. Spike down mid.
Aing menang di tukang nama si Jet berapa kali tukang. Nice.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Na 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 na. Na na na. Nai, mau naik maut. Mau naik maut lah siat aing na keur maneh ya ope.
Serem.
Mainnya wasiat ya guys. Bener anjing. Tai lah. Revive kali bisa meren.
Face your fear!
Allah Akbar dia.
Mas masuk itu.
Face on it. Where are you?
Allahu Akbar.
Take them!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Tiba-tiba ya didinya ya.
Tiba-tiba ayah didinya.
Bring them down. They're blind with spike planted.
Duh, minus.
Agef.
Ya nang ngaranna teh kaku pisan.
Teleport ready.
Where are you? Mark one.
I am not pleased, sir.
Mana?
Weapons choice is so personal.
Mana wasiat orang dikamanakeun be?
Tells me who you are.
Wah, wasiat aing dileungitkeun guys.
Kan tadi anu ngabokong jauh. Tenang teh. Kabeh musuh tenang.
Na 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 na. Na na na. Aing meuli minyak wangi umur-umuran heuh. Anu refill teh ding teh. Kan ini tak apa lah, pernah meuli teh urang teh kan. Menu dia cepaung tadi teh aing teh. Bari meuli minuman aing teh. Anjing 100.000 gede leutik anjing. Kalah tuh aing perang heula.
I'm out of here. Stop it.
No! Anjing one tap aing bang. 114 sih chamber. Aing teh beli cok. Nah ini tak apal ya warung naon pang rekomendasikan lantai ku adi urang. Pas aing ya anjing bau jika bau parfum biasa anjing. Jika parfum anu Gatsby karena itu ring udah apa? Aduh
One
anjing.
dream ends, another begins.
Ketipu.
Ya tipu sih orang na kampungan gue kayak tak apal. Aya batan orang anjing wangi nate jika wangi naon anjing wangi mah teu bisa di ieu kan ya teu bisa di nu ngaranna digambarkan ya teu bisa dideskripsikan ya.
Emang iya sih. Mun parfum kita mah kudu kesorangan.
Kata mah lamun ayeuna dijelaskeun kan tiap orang beda-beda anjing indra penciuman. Anjing.
Spike down B.
Kenapa lecot deh?
Jagoan.
Ngejadikeun ya anjing. Kayak kurang nggak terlalu ya mah. Alik.
Aduh.
Nice try. Idiot channel Bang, sedekah aja bang. Jojo belum makan bang. Eta aing tadi ngadaguan eta aneh air sodet. Kita pick dong nai, ya nai. Mid nai. Aing nek ngepick ya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Duh, aduh aing mah tadi pick guys. Jahat. Kiri kanan heula tuh lihat, lurus pisan. Polos anjing kata ini. Nah, segitu doang anjing. Ayo di base.
Side. Aduh aya. Tuh ngeluar ngepikan ini. Bisa-bisanya ngalaman.
Kita ngepikan itu.
Kalau sanu itu suara mah.
Tapi yang sap iya modal.
I can buy. Who needs one?
Dibere hiji eta na aslina Tega banget.
Orang sih no iya.
Tega banget.
Happy warisannya. Itu jauh.
Jauh anjing. Apa lu nanya ngepick di dia? Dijaga nih nanti.
Spike down A.
Running low.
Kalem lah.
Oh udah.
No, aduh wallbang aing di wallbang.
Seconds left.
Aduh,
Hai.
kena ya.
Switching sides.
Find the weakness.
Tidak sih, thanks. Buktikan maka itu sampai.
Alik.
Non.
You wanna pick, bro? I will blind for you.
Watch out!
Nice. Rotate, boy.
Go, go, go! Reloading.
Oh, saya duluan.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Gotta go!
Bro, belakang anjing. Telat, guys. Chambernya lama ngepicknya. Ya, gak kena anjing.
There.
Aduh, kan
Reload
ya.
na jorok anjing, sumpah
Player
eta.
standing. One
Asli.
Nice anjing. Aduh,
You have got to be kidding me.
nice.
You can tell a person's character by their first action.
Nanti kau kontak.
Ayo gue udah ngekillin lagi makanya dapat senjata.
There.
Anjing, tuh payah dah, saya 80. 72 kata saya 80.
Kirain nak.
Nah,
Biasanya heal.
Panturuna tadi bisa sahid. Aing ternita saya ngelow kan.
Spike planted.
Oh shit. Kata tadi. Shit.
One enemy remaining.
That makes
Benang-benang.
3. I need concealment. I'll find you.
Last player
Bodoh
standing.
anjing. Iya merusak vision sendiri anjing. Coba biar lamun situ ngasatapna bed itu terus anu disedot ulah di smoke. Lah ya kene bisa tanya namanya.
Let them try to get through.
They are so dead.
Aduh, kaku.
Go, go, go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Take this. Take this. Gotta go. Pulling them in.
Guys, look at me dong guys.
Nightmare, take them.
Anjing. Acaduk anjing coba.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Aing sabar skill ya. Ultina benang ke aing tega banget anjing. Berak anjing ngedep.
Match point.
They look tired. Finish it.
Tadi ya sia buru nyamperin ke aing ku aing dijudge ya anjing.
Go, go, go.
Ada.
Main Judge Gaming.
Can you smoke please? Okay. I'm gonna bang. Enggak di sini aja.
Reloading. Many enemies. Mid. I'm out of here.
Aduh, gak peluru. Itu amat ini.
Senjata mana?
Phantom.
Gotta go.
Kayaknya dia.
Kecetak.
Seperti itu.
Memek. 5 doang nggak tuh? Efeknya 5.
Spike planted.
Anjing.
Untung kasera.
Nice.
Dia akan jadi kita ya.
Underneath bro, bawah.
Last player standing.
Face your fear.
Kerja naon sih face your fear eta?
Face your fear.
I'm over them.
Over them. Duit. Karena kita miskin. Blindsman, enggak blindsman.
Dia atuh buru lah sia teh.
There.
Anjing, teu bae goblok. Multi si bangkena aja. Jadi gancang nembak mah.
Nice.
Catch them.
Pedit ulti sih ya kayaknya.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Nembak
Spike
naon, Bang.
planted.
Enemy.
Nice. Slow lah, kalem, slow lah. Alah mah. Get slow lah. Nah, itu slow, bawah mana hiji?
One enemy
Bawah mana? Kanan. Nah, di situ. Anjing raden gun goblok anjing.
Your duty is not over. Here we go.
Defenders win.
Mantap. Duh, digendong. Digendong mulu.
Anjing keren ternyata RGB ya dan anjing. RGB 3 ya.
Bukanlah si Jade. Ini ada hasil per 2 day mana?
Hah?
Mana ada hasil per 2 day?
Kayaknya. Saya lihat aku masih. Oh.
Karir.
Match found.
Match pound. Breeze. Play for fun. Stand up kan.
Kita mau lihat Apex dulu aja abis ini. Abis ini mau lihat Apex dulu deh.
Oke.
Dapat Twitch drop guys, lumayan guys. Anjing 101.000 guys anjing. Gokil aja album final. Yo best. The best sungguh anjing pemain gila unggul. Ring menang eh.
Australia has. They are fraggers, they're mechanically talented, and it shows.
And they can put themselves out of bad situations.
Itu orang smoker deh.
Having to look at all the action happening in front of them with the Watson lenses, and they were not standing.
Smoker? Buat apa smoker?
I believe they have finished with like what 10 kills by the end of that game, but game win really came to show not only with their positioning, but also wiping out a lot of our NA teams.
That's a great point. Game with Team Unite.
Riga juga hiji wae, cok. Riga, optik kalima anjing. Ngeri Riga ya, langsung nge-kill 10, cok.
Iya mana? Region mana?
Apa maksud? CSM mati 12 anjing.
I feel like you fueled them, Paul. Like they heard you, they said, I got something to prove out here.
Kill 10 anjing.
10 kills exactly, double.
Allahu Akbar Allah. Hei, bisa gitu tak? Bangsat nembak naon aing. Nice grenade anjing. Kiri nih.
Aduh, 75 doang.
Last player standing.
Lah kebingung.
Calling my bot. Bomb grenade out.
That Viper believes she's in control. She's not.
Nay, double pick sih gara nay. Si Jeta keluar tadi nay. Rek mah, wanita. Double pick kita, double pick kita.
Careful here.
Yang ada main ya. Ya keluar ya. Keluar ya. Si anjing. Clear coy.
Kan atau ya di rumah.
Jalan mana dia nih?
Oh ya kan ya.
Heads up! Take this!
No. Viper 90 guys.
Turret destroyed.
Pas Viper itu di hadapan mana? Coba tuh diharap senjata, lurus lompat diharap senjata. Diharap itu, nah itu.
Oh.
Nice.
Nightmare turns in our favor.
Nyata, udah pakai.
Mana? Jet is always pick mid bro.
Careful here.
Jet, ini SE ngomong dirinya beda aja.
Baik.
Careful here.
Ah si anjing step betul. Tuh nembak si goblok.
Caution here.
Bangsat Faden anjing. Aing cowok geus di badanan ku aing. Teu nembak sih goblok.
Enemy spotted mid. Oh, there.
Masih. Tadi
Enemy
main.
spotted mid. Get back. That's on it.
Nice.
Reloading.
Harap itu anjing, harap.
Spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Gue.
Spikes down. Placing sentry. Recalling my boss.
Kehidupan.
They should probably reevaluate their
Healing for everyone.
Aduh, pakai hiji aing -2.
Aduh, orang hiji.
Hello. Aing geus pakai vandal ya. Shalom mah iya nya Yahudi ya, Jewish.
Watch out! I'll find you.
Makanya kayak
Go!
Viper.
Jet ini.
There, this way.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Kan ada Viper.
Spike down A.
Bring them down. Spikes down. Catch them. Placing swarm grenade.
Mending wari dongko meh tekan pick.
No charges. Where are you? Bring them down. I knew you.
Keren aja nggak sih skillnya.
Here,
Nice one.
fight till the end. No matter what.
Fight till the end. Versa toxic.
Nah, aja deh. Gayanya keren bisa nanya. Juga mak lampir tapi versi 2022 ya.
Get out of my way.
Tai anjing. Sial wae aing anjing panggil senjata anjing.
Mark 2.
Awas saya naik, Allahu Akbar di alungan itu.
Ini lempang kain.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Mundur lah.
Relax, ngulti jatah, nggak smoken.
Enemy spotted.
Aduh, orang rek. Set up.
Set spot. Alarm. Turret down. Bot coming back.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Keculikan kabeh anjing.
10 seconds left.
You can do it. You can do it, KJ. You can do it. Double door.
Bedah. Jangan bedah.
Ya bedah. Ya bedah. I'm so noob by the way.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
Awa nu ngayeunana euy ngamun nu ngaranna teh ngajaga tempat-tempat anu dipikna nya.
Here we go.
Benar sih banget. Set naik. Clear.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Gun here. Gun here. What we got for you? Keep fighting.
Langsung tidak minus. Langsung tidak minus. Anjing, musik dengerannya.
What is?
Hey, nice work.
Nice work.
Move.
I have the spike. Any careful.
Nice try. Gotta go.
Mana mun tadi ningali aing nembak teu beunang-beunang sia.
One enemy remaining.
Bridge. Low. I hit low again.
Take this. Never had a down. Let's keep it going.
Kurang pelit ya.
I got money. Need something? There. I got money. If you need something, there. Thank you.
Tidak sih.
Assalamualaikum. Let's go boys, make it fast. Let's go. Okay.
Get out of my way.
Si Jet Keller sok ngepick dirinya tah. Alah.
Aduh, nah Usage tadi.
Goblok, bener aing ngesot bangsat lah. Keselin anjing. Nice ya guys.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Kakak bari cicing anjing. Teralihkan. Wajahmu mengalihkan suasana. Walk duda.
Placing swarm
Ah.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
That's so unlucky, bro.
Unpredictable.
Raya.
Raya.
Esok raya.
Hore.
Oh, hari raya.
Minta
Kedatangan tabir raya.
minta THR lah, THR.
Breaks over.
Ha?
Angpau.
Angpau.
Ampau
Angpau
There.
No.
Kayaknya
Fuck.
ini.
Cok. Ya Allah.
Mereka kiri, orang ke kiri nulutan deh.
Agak ada di atas aja.
Dua aja orang ke
Spike down A.
Ka distract ko step belah kiri itu. Ayah Jet.
Jet dah betul?
Udah betul?
Last player standing.
Ya.
Take this.
No.
That's very nice.
Oh, aku noob sekali kawan.
Kenapa kamu noob sekali? Aku jadi kedua loh guys.
Can I get a drop?
No, gay is haram. Gay is haram, you know?
Thanks.
Gay is haram.
Bukan gitu.
Lihat aja nanti.
For fun, nice. Ayah si waduk anjing.
Asli gaming.
No, anjing 34.
Watching this.
Rangu anjing.
Spike down.
Polos saya maju ke dia.
Tinggi sih itu ya guys ya.
Iya.
Where take them? Bring them down.
Iya.
Spike down B.
Benar. Tidak sih.
Seconds left.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Tiba-tiba ngelewat aja, jedak.
Gila anjing gitu teh anjing suara.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Tempe goreng.
Kayaknya tempe goreng aja.
Riuk ten.
Tempe bacem. Kanon harusnya bacem. Mendoan.
Placing sentry.
Tawa lain garing.
Mana tuh?
Gimana nu garing pisan nih?
Get out of my way. Shock it.
One enemy remaining.
Di double.
Flawless.
Ngadu ulti si bangsat. Nah.
Last round in the half.
They called me laser beam, bro.
Don't look back.
Yes. Laser beam. Si anjing keren mah make dengeran teh. Yoru anjing. For second Yoru.
Spike down A.
Bangsat 80.
Nah, gitunya.
Anjir, jump shoot anjing.
Seriously, jump and shoot me?
Watching this.
He's playing Free Fire, bro, you know?
That's OP, bro.
Bot coming back.
Ngeri anjing Apex, cowok.
Even as a duo can be not that hard to hold, as of course, if you just have to try and deal with gas.
30 seconds left.
SSG on the outside, plenty of ammo.
You should run.
Give the charge rifle, of course, drop. But Prince is playing the low.
So round 2 comes to a close. Black
Switching sides.
Space Station will take their time. We are pushing.
Celebrate that.
Eleh dia. Kok eleh? Này. Mid này.
I'll find you.
Ayo dia. Guys. Wah, low tas sih. Duaan lo ini 80 jadi 50 tak? Bro, saya bingung anjing.
Spike planted.
Udahan ini. Masih tahu.
Day low.
Placing sentry.
90 and 50.
Last player standing.
Gak kena. Nice.
They look like us, but are they us? So many questions.
Tadi si iya lumpan ngulti ya, si ngulti. Kan nyak ya si Fed orang teh. Cicing nate dia tadi si Fed nate. Eta si saya lompatnya orang. Neon lompat di dia. Ka dia. Tadi tembak anjing. Aingnya mah mana keur ngepik di dia aing. Bangke. Mesti jiwa lah guys lah.
I'll find you.
Baik guys.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Almost out.
Spike planted.
Sabar guys.
Aduh,
110.
apalah.
Where are you? No charges. No charge. Bring them down.
Ada 10 benar kata baik.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Are you?
Go, go, go. Let go. I'm out of here. Where are you? Where are you? Turret out. Multiple enemies A. Watch out.
Meme 80.
On my way.
Aduh, maju deh.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Stepnya kakak.
Good attack.
Nice. Nice. Yuk bisa yuk.
Turret out. Caution here. Barrier created.
Kamu pembohong.
One enemy remaining.
Jangan deh, Buk.
Dude. Really anjing.
Dibuka jatuh.
Goblok. Anjing. Galak anjing ya emotnya.
Need a drop. Selamat, thanks.
Saya ini mere. Dokter Andes dak.
Kaget. Kaget. Mereka kayaknya bahodik.
Rez.
Mantap.
There.
Ayo deh.
Watch out. Take this.
Alik.
This way. Spike down, attacker spawn. Go, go, go.
Tunggu free. Ini cepatnya.
Khusus.
I'm out of here. One enemy remaining. Long.
Guys.
Woi, aing nu kill lah aing jadi butut senjata na. Si anjing boleh Kraber. Jabadelut. Jabadelut.
Stay focused. Placing sentry. There.
Aduh, kena pala duluan anjing. Tuh nasi jet tetap letik pisan deh.
Goblok ini. Asup kana liang nurang anjing. Nembak angin cek.
You should run. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Tembak ya, tanah tembak.
My ult's not ready. Careful.
Anjing kena goblok.
Boy. Last player.
Wah,
Lah kok ngamuk langsung. Kanan, kanan, kanan. Aduh. Direkeun dia anjing belagu gatuna.
Let them try to
Bagian aingin anjing, ayam pis kali bangke. Naik pik naik.
Nah,
Kemana slow kan apa bisa mana? Pik kemana slow kan? Ya. Slow kan ini dia, chest ah.
there.
Yang ada ke multi ay.
There we go. Shocking.
anjir.
Mampus goblok.
Shocking. Running low.
One enemy remaining.
Kalem ayam pis langsung
Spike spotted.
auto menggokil.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions. Get out of my way!
Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies!
Nice, thank you. Bangke boy, kanan ya.
Aduh, orang kahu.
Kamu aib ke
Salah kan?
rotating, rotate. Low pisan sakena. Sage low. Low sih low, tapi teu pakai krebar oge.
Careful!
Go! Ah, lama.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Bomb buddy out.
No charges.
Ada, lihat ada. Saya suka. Ya.
Ten seconds left.
Here!
Nyokot AWP setan.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Mana nena setilo kali berturut-turut relnya atau baru kan duit sih.
Hah?
Macai?
Barunan?
3 kali berturut-turut auto gak punya uang.
2.
3 ya teh.
Enemy
Aduh.
take this! Coming through! Go away!
Nah, 40 doang sih Jetna.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Anjing bisa gitu jalan nggak sekenahan aja. Coba tidak nah.
Seconds left.
Ada ya sih?
Kasih yakin ini lewat dia double door.
Ten seconds left.
Whatever happens, Saki, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Double OP, ngeri.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Turret out. Enemy spotted. Careful. Help. There. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Go, go, go! Back up!
Spike planted.
I'm out of here. This way!
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Match point.
So kayak sabar OP. Naik, ayo double pick OP naik.
Yuk.
Ngepick dia,
There!
udah kepick dia coy. Tapi kita rata-rata bedi heula nya.
There!
Getar ini tuh.
Lumayan ya, rada sakit.
Watch out! Gotta go!
Kena aing nembak bangsat ya.
Watch out! There we go! Shortcut!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Gun here! Bring them down. I'm out of here! Salamat, thanks.
Flawless.
No.
Defenders win.
Langsung win. Wih, auto MVP, auto silver 2. Ntar guys nonton dulu ini guys. Ya guys dulu guys.
Oke.
Ray kanger kahiji guys. Oh my god. TSM 417 aja. Bisa menggila gini aja. Ngeri anjing, ngeri goblok.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to game number 3 of the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. I'm falling out alongside Vicky Kitty. The boys just killed it, my Aussie brothers. Great job on the cast there as we get ready to switch gears here on the Storm Point, Vicky.
Yeah, Storm Point, what is that going to bring for us, Fallout? What compositions are we going to see swap over onto Storm Point? We're seeing so much Caustic on World's Edge, but are we going to see something similar now as we move on to a different map?
Yeah, a couple examples for everyone watching right now. Again, maybe you're new to competitive Apex, maybe you're new to North American Apex watching from Japan. Konnichiwa, all of those watching from Japan, but Team Liquid is a good example.
Team Liquid.
Play style, they switch their team comp on Storm Point. They actually run Loba, drop center map, and early rotate, which you pretty great.
Yes.
TSM should be doing the same with World's Edge. They're leaving Fragment East, have been critical. I just tweeted out as well. We gotta make sure that Respawn knows we gotta buff Fragment East, right? But with that said, they leave Fragment East TSM with no loot, gray shields.
So I love theory crafting, and while we were in the green room looking at the map and looking
Ganteng
at
gini si Sarki anjing.
since it was the last game on the World's Edge for right now, like you mentioned, TSM, yeah, they rotate out of fraggies, but this is the team that also quickly rotates all the time. Since they're denied loot because of the lackluster loot that is in fraggies, they should run the Loba, at least try it out, but at the moment, I feel like they're not comfortable doing that because they didn't practice that, just like the Caustic situation with them running Caustic. I know, but it's Caustic.
But it's Caustic. Take a look at the screen right now, though. Back to Team Liquid, that's where we got to be focusing there. Number 2 overall with 36 points. And guess what? It's because of largely that man right there. Fun FPS, the Gibraltar comparison between
Cih, beda 2 poin doang ya
the
tadi.
best Gibraltar in Australia and Fun, arguably one of the best Gibraltars in North America. I know a couple players would have a word with that. Fun's going to be performing undoubtedly. You see the side by side there, and Team Liquid will be running Loba again on Storm Point. Hodson, the coach of this team, former pro player from Pittsburgh Knights, former ALGS caster actually of our team. He actually devised this entire strategy himself.
Love it.
That's a big part of the discussion here. The teams, I'm going to change gear. You want to try to make a comment a little first, then I'm going to change gears.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so looking at the coach situation here, when it comes to the competitive,
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
oh, you see, that's why we are synergized
You know what I'm
here. We
saying?
are on the same level, Fallout. That's why I know you would always follow up with me if I get a crack on somebody out here on Apex. But you know, when it comes to the coaches here in the competitive Apex Legends space, I think it's actually so important, and Hodzik is a really good example of this. Coming up with these game plans, not only swapping where they're going to be landing on Storm Point, but their team compositions, like you mentioned.
Spot on. The discussion for another time is also, well, TSM doesn't have a coach. NRG doesn't have a coach. And if you talk to Sweet and Hal, they say, we don't need one. I'm the coach of my team. But at the end of the day, I disagree wholeheartedly. Look at the teams that have found success this weekend. With Cloud9 as a coach, a great one of that in Fun FPS. Team Liquid, Hodzik as their coach, both former pro players, and they're the teams that are showing up in an international competition. You need a coach who can help you with the prep for all of these regions. It's critical, and in my eyes, that's a big, big loss for TSM and NRG.
Love this though, Follow. Looking at the map, looking at Storm Point. The first time we get to see Storm Point, by the way, within this finals day. Elevate, they take over Lightning Run, and we have a full North Circle. What does that mean for our southern squads though? That means it's going to be difficult to Valkyrie redeploy because of the natural terrain of Storm Point. You have the high to low ground differentiation here, where the northern part of this map has that high ground elevation, and the squads that are moving from the south have a bit more trouble kind of gaining that distance with the Valkyrie redeploy since they don't have the terrain in their favor.
Hah?
ML mana naon?
Legend.
Hah?
Legend. Tapi orang kayak akun letik sih.
Orang gitu kan ya. Kering dia kayak epic sih.
Ya, akun letik sih.
Anjing. Kan ada yang gelarnya di HP, dicas lah kan.
Oh.
So much speculation. Is he an online warrior? Is he
Oh
this?
iya,
Is he that? He's proven everyone wrong. He showed
Just
up
epic.
big time, rocking Horizon here, and he is the soft-spoken IGL of this team, co-IGL with Duplex, but he's so good at rotations.
I love how they have that synergy together too. And
Dari tadi kenapa Cloud9 ayo Cloud9 guys, Alliance tidak ada ininya anjing, tidak ada taringnya anjing, kenapa nih?
They were Team Optic. Before we got the green wall here in the Apex Legends space, Alliance, another team that has just shown up right now. They're trying to progress here in the overall bracket, but not having the strong performance that we saw in day one. At the moment, yeah, they're in top 11 here, but so far, teams that have been performing after these first two games, Reignite, Team Liquid, Game With. We have to see now game number 3, how Storm shakes things up.
Coy?
Speaking of
Jadi dina Apex mah kieu dina Battle Royale Apex mah dina Grand Final ya rata-rata match nanti kieu. Misalkan nanti ente teh poin ente teh 50 ya nya. Tapi ente teh bisa champion ya. Ente mau menang-menang meskipun poin ente paling luhur ge. Aya poinna mah geus 50 terus bisa champion we. Karena kita iya nih nu menang ya. Petak balapan iya mah balapan 50. Balapan 50 langsung.
Pak, iya, Apex kemarin.
Biasanya game 4 game 5 paling parah anjing, paling ramai parah ini. Ini karena game tilu sih.
Since we're dropping on the same spot and we're most likely contesting this weekend. Top 3 teams going into this weekend. It's very hard to say since we have a lot of subs on a lot of teams, but I'm gonna say Alliance, TSM.
Lah, zero anjing keculik. Ya, Sharky kayak culik anjing.
That is our motto. That's how we know to play the game.
Bleed out anjing rig anjing.
His rivals, well, the rival's not here. G2 not qualifying, big storyline here, and of course the bigger storyline is Designful and his tweet sharing that he will be retiring from competitive Apex Legends, and I shared it on broadcast, I shared it on Twitter, I'll say it again. I hope that was just a decision in the moment and he reconsiders, because Designful of course.
Sudahkah kamu mengupat hari ini?
Kupat. Kan kupat. Sukan. Aing di kosan kupat tadi imah guys.
Kirim dari Perik.
Malah karena malas udah nih mager hanya malas.
Berarti subuh kayak balik ke imah.
Subuh balik ke imah.
The charge rifle is just absolutely dominating right now in terms of the compositions and actually denying a lot of rotations from these teams on strong point.
Absolutely. Alliance, arguably the best team in EMEA over time. They are one of the top 2 titans alongside players who unfortunately did not qualify with their substitute PK. MK Artico could not make it to this competition.
Wah, liquidnya Euro aya.
With Frex
Ngeri anjing.
One of 7 players in this lineup. Everything playing competition for the X Games. Meanwhile, it's going to be team
liquid wipe anjing.
They pride themselves in a brilliant storm point play, and one of 2 storm point games, they're out already. That's the team in second place, Vicky, with 36 points. They only needed 14 to hit match point.
And like you said, they know that they're super strong at Storm Point, so to go down this early, to go down in 16 overall on Storm Point is insane. C9 maybe joining them soon after Lily manages to get away, has the safety of their own constant barrels to actually manage to go back towards the building. Cloud9 are just cleaning up kids, though 4 kills.
Bisa ke Cloud9 bisa malik anjing.
See Legenda getting taken down by Unite, so Unite being over by the side, it's gonna be something to note as so many other teams are taking up this real estate.
And they got the banner and the res on Graceful. That is huge. I heard the listen in last game for C9. Graceful has gotten so much respect and trust from this team to the point that he is IGLing and making late game rotation calls while Albert Lely's making kind of the early game calls as we can take a look at this player. Oh my goodness, Sweet with the tracking.
Benang anjing.
Wow.
Oh, itu tadi anjing.
Melt, reignite, and that's their Valkyrie, by the way. Are you joking? What a play from NRG to take out the #1 team in the lobby. We missed that, but our production team, PGL, is unstoppable. They caught the action for us.
Love the highlights. Love more of these redeploys being unleashed. Cloud9 moving in, going to be able to delete some of these Watson fences. Can we talk about the follow-up between Energy, not only with the Hemlock, but with the Charge Rock for now Alliance in a fight too. Yuki losing out on these shields. They're playing by the edge of the dome, but you get blasted in the face by a PK. And B3 Vega, they come out on top.
Wow, B3 Vega, the Japanese team. It's going to be One Tappy. My favorite gamer tag in this entire life, by the way. This man's name is One Tappy. How epic. Legendary. Shut up, One Tappy. Shut up, B3 Vega. Taking out
Aduh, SSG.
Kill. And right there, we have Reignite, we have Team Liquid, we have Alliance, and we have SSG all eliminated. This is Storm Point, Vicky. In North America, we're used to it being slow. 7 squads left, and this man's getting absolutely thralled by a Prowler. Rip. Pepperonis.
It's just gotta cut right through them too. Team Empire, another team that we have to talk about because we always talk about these compositions. They're rocking the Bangalore and Bloodhound. Their goal, to smoke into the Bloodhound between the Scan and the Beast of the Hunt. It's gonna be lethal. You want to take your eyes on that. Legenda still down here as Team Unite managed to rotate off to the side. They may actually have to leave Legenda behind. Let's see here, which is crucial because that's the crypto on their team, and that's gonna be the safety net to try to obtain those banners and get the beacon scans too.
Absolutely.
Kunaon biaya crypto na?
Team Unite in 11th place. place with 13 points, but what you saw on the first page is it might flip back over in a second. Is Team Liquid with 38 out. Reignite with 38 out of this lobby. So if you are rooting for another 11-game series like we had in Krakow, Poland at the preseason invitational like I am, it was so hype. It was the debut of Matchpoint. This is a good thing. Let me know in the chat how many games you think it will be, how many games you want it to be. I personally am hoping, give us 10, give us 12.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in it for the long haul. I don't care if I lose my voice. I want Apex hype with this Matchpoint board.
I may not have a voice by the end of today. I mean, that's going to be absolutely crazy. If we go all the way up to the 20th game, I may have to take another day here in Sweden. But you know what? I'm not complaining. All the Apex action right here, right now. The finals for the first ALGS LAN in over 950 plus days.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to take a look at Game With here. This is a remarkable story. They got 10th place, barely qualified, and they were crying, tears flowing on stream, tears of happiness, tears of joy, tears of relief, as Game With barely snuck through to these finals. And guess what, Vicky? They started with a game 1, second place, 13 kill game, and as a result, 27 points. They started with 0, by the way. Keep in mind, the top 10 teams started with some points. So TSM has a few points, only because they started with those points. And that is something that Game With did not have the advantage, the luxury of, if they're still performing here. NRG also did not start with any points because they came from the losers bracket and hit 23.
That's such an important thing to highlight too, because we looked at some of these teams that were performing earlier on in the winners bracket. Team Optics starting off with those 10 points too. NRG, unfortunately, not starting with those points, but still turning up in these lobbies. They have 3 KP already. We saw them in the kill feed with the charge rifle. A lot of squads in general with the charge rifle. So they're going to get this beacon scan, and they can plan their next move, whether it be the redeploy to get onto the high ground there, since it looks like they're getting circle cut by another team.
Yeah, I love NRG's rotations here. Brilliant calls from Sweet, the IGL of this team, arguably one of the best IGLs in Apex Legends, rivals Imperial Hal, Hawkus, Hardeki, and others. And we have a chance to listen and see how they play this. Let's listen.
Somewhere here. Oh, this is all vertical clearance.
They're gonna shoot it. Yeah, about 112.
We should have. All right, we'll have it.
Where are we going?
I don't know yet. I had Fred in there. Landing here.
They might just have DPS, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Allah Akbar.
Get ready to caustic ult this nade there.
I'm ulting.
Ult this right here.
You're good.
Go back to the building.
Oh, saya tak star, goblok.
Arc on my door. I can't make it to the building. I give you ult.
Did you caustic ult, Nate?
No, I did not.
Can you throw your caustic ult here for LOS?
I'll do it, yeah. Throwing it.
Backing up.
They didn't push, though.
Alright, I know. We're good.
Alright.
I'm not fucking with that. Alright, there's no one across either. We just need to get across. These kids are controlling this whole side of the map. We need to wait for next bub and then cross it all together, okay?
I just charged.
They just got Fred inside. They just got Fred inside. Cross now, cross now.
Should I give you this ult Excel or should I pop it?
I need it. It's gonna suck because we need caustic ult from when we land.
Hey, they're Gibby ulting.
Yeah, we could. Look at this.
Here, take it. I'm gonna make it.
Wow, I love that listening. Biggest thing there is, can you caustic ult for LOS? What that means is, can you caustic ult for line of sight? Basically as a smoke screen. It's not just Bangalore who provides it, caustic as well. And that's why caustic, in my opinion, a little overpowered, a little broken. Not gonna lie, I wish we did see some caustic reworks here because it's really uncounterable. Guy has smokes like Bangalore and gas that murders you. It's a little crazy. That's why we're seeing a lot of caustic this weekend.
Well, at least no one wants to sit next to him because he smells. But anyways, Optic Gaming with the rotation. They're not rocking the caustic. Instead, on Strong Point, you see a lot more mobility actually prioritized here. The verticality is so important between the Horizon, between the Valkyrie with the redeploy here too. So you can see that with this reposition, they know where this next circle is going to be, but they don't feel comfortable where their spot was. They know that Unite is in this building. They were getting shot at in the middle of that redeploy. And as we heard in Energy's comms, 80 Raccoon is controlling the entire side of that northern part of the circle.
Yeah, what's so interesting about 80 Raccoon, about 80 North, their playstyle, for those that aren't aware, they like to early rotate, and they play really defensive. They like to bunker it. They play very similar to how Apex was played in Season 2, Season 3 with Path, Watson, and Wraith. But here's a big fight. Luminosity Gaming, Mexico, stand up. Ganjamin, the tip of the spear. He's top 3 in damage overall this weekend, and he's trying to show why, but enemy go, his duo, trying to do what he can here. They play on default Xbox controllers. I'm not even kidding, but right now it is Game With in a 1v1. Gonna take out Luminosity Gaming. Unfortunately, Mexico falls.
Oh, is that NRG pinging them from afar with the charge rifle? Are you kidding me? They have the purple sniper scope as well there too as game width. They're gonna try to restabilize. Where do you go? You're trying to get the res on here, but you don't even have natural cover because the lip doesn't let you get the res.
And the shots from Team Empire far left, rocking the Bangalore and the Bloodhound. That's the team comp I like to see. Molly 1 on Valkyrie, making Shiv proud right now as Team Empire, his fellow EMEA compadres, as they're rocking Bang and Blood, my two favorite legends to watch here in terms of just action, high octane, and Ranches, Cleave, two of the best pure slayers in EMEA, showing why.
It's about diving all in from those smokes, having the intel of those scans in those late circles where you don't have the other teams actually having the same information as you. You can see the ultimate accelerators being popped as a priority. EMP though, Empire, they're creeping up on TSM.
And it's funny because Hal was saying yesterday that Empire typically respects TSM and does not push them in situations where they know it's TSM. Well, right now, obviously, anonymous mode is on. I don't know if Empire has any idea. I don't know if they're going to respect anyone in this lobby anyways. The major pushers are so aggressive. And here comes the push with Bloodhound for the intel, with Bangalore for the smoke screens, TSM on the defense. And Imperial Hal is back on Ash. That's huge. No more caustic.
We're turning the page here, Fallout. We got Stormpoint. They want to prioritize their own mobility. Another one of those teams set up the horizon this time around like we saw from Hal yesterday. We see the Ash instead. He's got the phase breach. He still just wants to wait it out, but the Bangalore smoke denies him that line of sight.
It does. That's a nice Bang smoke. They don't know. Are they getting pushed or are they backing out and retreating? And the answer is the latter. Team Empire doesn't like what they see there, but they're going to have to move eventually. The question is, do they go wide left and swing? Or do they just bully right through TSM? They're going to have to do something. Here's another smoke. That's going to be a missed one, but good thing they got Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously changes quite a bit. I will say I'd love to see what a game of competitive Apex with no Valk and no Caustic looks like. I think it'd look a lot different here than obviously free rotate, good rotate coming through. In competitive Apex at least, but Valk has had such an impact on the meta here in competitive Apex.
And with this redeploy, they note that there's so many other teams right above them with the Valkyrie passive here. NRG in trouble though. Sweet gets taken down. Rocker still's got the charge rifle in his hands. He's trying to get that quick res with the Gibby Dome as they're just trying to cover each and every angle. They gotta knock themselves here. And it's gonna be Bullets, the legend that you were talking about earlier.
Absolutely. STK, 2 down for them. The last one's gonna be Waltzy, forced to survive if he can. Tsutoraiku, striker in Japanese, the number 2 team from APAC South. Not the best start for them in the first 3 games here.
No, but Team Empire in some trouble as well. They landed on the bottom here after that redeploy. They're able to shield up safely as V3 Vega, they're right above them. C9, understanding that they have to share this real estate. Something in terms of different playstyles that we see across the board, across the different regions. APAC is okay with sharing real estate. NA, though, they're not so comfortable with that. They like to fully dive in on some of these teams.
Yeah, that's right. Namor to stay naughty. Greek God, Paris Kouzulis, controller player from the United States. One quick note on controller players. We've got quite a few coming from APAC South, Waltzy, and Fussy on STK, etc., etc. Well, last time we had an Apex LAN, there were 3 controller players out of 40 teams in the competition. Just 3. It was Snipe Down, Frex, and Nicewig. Now we got tons of them. Every team almost features one. Great to see controller finally have some comparisons here as we see straight stay naughty. Speaking of controller wingman dominating with a knock here on Saku. Love the parity that we have and the fairness between the two.
And as he got knocked, I'm wondering, was he in the air because he fell off the map after he got knocked there? So playing by the edge of the map, lethal. Because what does that mean about his placement in terms of his death box? Can his teammates even get there?
Good point. Well, hey, for now, we have TSM having to make a pretty tough rotation. And of course, they have Ash, maybe a phase breach. Let's jump into our first listening of the tournament with TSM.
Chow these guys. No gun shield right now. I think we have to just Valko.
Yeah. Like, don't peek. I'm 3-1.
I'm 1-2.
We either gonna go zipline, we're gonna go this here on my ping, unless they patched it. I don't like. Remember that spot that I'm talking about? We went into custom. Yes or no? You guys remember?
No, I don't.
No. It's off the wall, below the wall. It's like literally
in
just
the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
And we could TP up later.
Okay.
We could TP up like south or something and just like third party if we really wanted to. Right?
Are we gonna Valkyrie?
We want to go for zipline though. That's our spot that we want to grab.
All right.
So don't get third. Don't. We gotta sit here. Yeah. Do it. Get away from it, Jordan. So you can fucking pop it. Let's do it now.
There's a team's bottom zip, I think.
Yeah, there is. We have to go to the spot. I think that.
We
I was
survive in
thinking.
that corner.
I think we go for the spot that I was thinking about.
Okay, okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for
On
it.
my red ping, red ping.
I'm on it. I'm safe in it. Just hide, just hide. Can we just
we're
hide?
chilling.
Don't
Yeah,
make
we're
any
chilling.
noise. Do nothing.
I'm 3-1. I have TP, so we can.
Oh my God, was that the most tactical listen we've ever had in ALGS history?
What?
Hal says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs? This is the hours and hours of prep they put in off stream. They said, no, we don't. And then they landed there anyways. And the spot is in. They're going to be hiding for the rest of this game.
Oh, but not NRG because they got scooted and booted into the lobby. Optic Gaming coming through now, taking control over this building, cleaning up the rest of NRG. As multiple squads are taking some shots at them, taking chunks. Game with now having to play off the back of that knockdown. Actually crazy, the utilizations that we're seeing from TSM, from Optic Gaming.
Yeah, it's an APAC sandwich right now. Team Burger and AD Raccoon sandwiching game with Matsutasu currently knocked on board with MT. Former member of EXO clan alongside Zero and Shark. Dominant Australian team that competed early on in Apex, playing with Jaro on Team Burger alongside Pricey on board with Obli now. Obli, Kanpu, and Parka are just watching and waiting to fry their peers in APAC North here. It's game with Gemini's.
See the intel that the crypto does provide here from AD Raccoon. They're shooting at them from afar. Yes, they're not in circle, but they have to get moving soon. Less than 30 seconds before the circle starts closing in. Now they're going to be able to fully dive in, but they're playing this so passively. They know that they're trying to get away, but we're getting some cracks off the wingman.
Parka's not missing. He's in the top 5 in assists, and that's why does such good damage. Burger Pricey's going to actually get the knock here on Yuka. That's going to be a kill point for them. Pricey with a red Evo shield. Jaro going to get knocked down to 75 HP. Needs to heal back up. On board with Pricey. The caustic. The nades. Pricey is frying.
Oh, and he's still going. All these grenades. Make it 3. Another grenade on top of that. Did that just bounce back here? Team Burger actually giving some respect, backing up a little bit, but they were able to get so much KP in the middle of that fight from far away, and that's the risk that you have when you rotate late into the next circle.
Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Team Burger, baby. Let's eat nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia. Jaro connects. Game with is out, and the team with a literal burger as their logo is dominating.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry. Unpopular opinion. Extra pickles.
Put bacon on?
Anyways, no worse. C9 now moving away. The Nox Gas actually controlling a lot of the space inside of this dome. They're just trying to elevate themselves through these crates, but they know that there's a team right above them, another team playing underneath them. They want to get some KP, but they already have 5 to their name. Team Empire, though, they have amazing height over a lot of these teams.
Branches is ready to feast. He's on high ground and he's ready to melt, but it's gonna be forced to back out and reset. Maliwan gonna defend him. Cleave with the support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now from Empire. So well played. He's gonna keep scanning and give them all the intel and let his teammates dominate.
Optic Gaming also getting a bunch of knocks in the kill feed here. They have such a good position. Team Empire still putting down some bullets, putting down some pressure. Optic Gaming note that they are right above them. They hear the fighting after they were able to clean up that squad that was right next to them. They're playing this so patiently. They're right next to the circle. They move out. They utilize that dome so that way they can see what's happening on the other side by the walls.
And look at TSM still in the same spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left. All 3 members of TSM will just eat up these placement points like their burgers, like their sandwiches. They're just putting cookies in their mouth right now, getting point after point after point. F-John last alive for Team Unite.
F-John seeing the bombardment says, it's not my business, I don't care. I got the Watson pylon, I got the difference in composition here with this team. Pig does manage to get the banner, could potentially go for the shield swap as well here, just in case. The shield drop on purpose, in case their shield gets broken, they can just pick that up.
We got #1 in EMEA, #1 in North America and TSM, #1 in maybe your hearts. On left in this game, Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised to win this game. Cleave on Bloodhound. Bangalore smokes everywhere, but guess what? They have scans.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you saw. Imagine the pieces behind. TSM just booted them. Oh, hello.
Never mind.
Here comes TSM.
No!
Oh, no! They had a plan, and it was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan. Almost did they gain God's spot, but everyone else turned and focused them. They got 5th place. So close to a big game from TSM, but instead they have no kill points, really, and not a great placement points. Burger left. Optic Gaming gonna jump on board with Duplex. Big Dupe, King Dupe on the streets. What you got?
But see, he's got to heal up. He's got the gold. Evo Shield. Team Unite is still alive.
Wow.
F-Chan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. Optic Gaming get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittlecakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v3 v1. So Optic Gaming is gonna dance.
Where
they're
are
gonna
you going? Where are
they're
you
gonna
going?
Dodge. They're gonna run. You better believe it. Green wall, easy dubs. Game number 3. Optic Gaming are your champions.
Coming out on top on Storm Point on top of it all. That's what I like to see, Fallout. My Team Preds coming alive.
Yeah, I said they were going to dance, but they're not dancing. In fact, they're not even
No,
celebrating.
you know what? They're just looking like it's another day at work for them. And that's
In
that's
fact, they
that
look
concentration.
pissed. They look actually angry. They're like, they
shaking
look like
their
they got
head.
20th place with 0 points. Wow. Ice in their veins. Duplex. Skittlecakes. Knocked. The controller. God gets dropped from Cloud 9. Replaced with Alberlelli. Joins this team for Verhulst, leaving them for TSM. And now Optic Gaming enters Apex Legends for the very first time and picks up the best team in North America and arguably, potentially the best team in the world.
It's actually crazy to look at them and look at the difference of energy between some of the teams that we've seen win some of these games and how Optic looks. They are here for business. They are professionals. They're wearing these jerseys, but they may as well be wearing suit and ties out here because it's just another day at work for them.
That's right. Listen, I've said it very vocally. Whichever organization picks up this team will not regret it. This is a team with the most discipline, the best preparation, the best execution that we have seen for the last 6 to 8 months, arguably consistently in North America, the most competitive region in Apex Legends. That's right, I said it.
You know what? I have to agree with you here, Fallout, because they are #1 in NA for a reason. But highlighting how heavily aggressive we saw right now from all of our teams on Storm Point. Optic Gaming, they close it out with not just a double, with 9 kills in their pocket. Team Unite followed up with the fact that F-Chan was a solo for the end half of that game. On the Watson. That's absolutely huge because we were highlighting Team Burger. They redeployed for the high ground. Yeah, they cleaned up so many kills, but Team Empire, they were in that god spot for so long on the high ground with their team comp.
GameWith gets 7 kills and 10 points as well. So Team Unite and GameWith, the top 3 teams from game number 1, also performing in game number 3. I'm excited for the overall standings. V3 Vega gets 4 points. Team Liquid gets 2 kills, but a quiet game from our teams that performed in game number 2. It's Elevate, Team Liquid, and a few others. Obviously Reignite as well. Not able to do it here on Storm Point. They'll have one more chance as we take a look at the stats here for Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming held down that points for so long in that building. Skittlecakes cleaned up right after Duplex. Look at the synergy that this entire team has together. Some damage here, it may not be over 1,000, but it's the fact that their positioning was amazing that allowed them to get that dub.
I'm just going to say shout out to the dude, I'm so sorry I'm blanking on your names, from the competitive Apex Reddit that put together that photoshopped edit of Duke on main stage as Gibraltar. And then he added me in there as Mirage. It was the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. I just tweeted it out. It's amazing. If you didn't see it, go look at it. It's great. Big shot to all of our community.
Alhamdulillah, thank you for contacting Facebook. I reviewed your account and see that you have updated your financial information, and after payment rejection, unfortunately, we only...
Thank you so much for supporting Apex. Touche, buddy. That's going to be it for us here for a moment. We're going to go ahead and throw it to the desk to break down all the action. Kate, James, Rain Day, and Killer Pigeon, take it away.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Fallout and Vicky Kitty, of course, both of our casters there. Really incredible stuff. Vicky just said something very interesting. Optic Gaming were wearing jerseys, but they might as well been wearing suits because today is just another day at the office.
Business as usual. I like to say job's not done. I'm a Kobe fan. Rest in peace, one of my idols and mentors in the competitive space. But I think in general, these guys represent what it means to show up and just play for the sake of winning. There is no laughter from Skittlecake's face. You saw that man stare. We thought they didn't realize the game was over. We were like, they know they're not playing anymore, right? That's the level of focus that they've got, and I think that's why they've been so successful. It looks odd, but it's because it's special.
That is special, and let's take a look at how that special math has come to fruition with our leaderboards. And James, I'm looking over at you here for a moment. We are seeing some interesting change-ups, but we're not yet seeing that all-important 5-0 number.
Yeah, the way Team Liquid especially have been racing in these matches, you thought that maybe they would be talking about match point earlier, but we saw a lot of casualties in that game 3, which we'll get to later on. So indeed, it is getting busier towards the top of the table now as we see Optic move up 6 places. Same can be said for Team Burger, who got a lot of kills in that last game, and United creeping forward as well. And sometimes these Watson teams can, I feel like, be gatekeepers when it comes to actually winning. Some are threatening though to get towards that match point territory, as we see with GameWidth on 36 points, but if they are to make it there, then there are other questions to ask after that.
Well, there's a lot of questions to ask, KP. A lot of those questions are definitely directed towards the second page of our leaderboard.
Yeah, there's some big surprises, right? Like TSM, there's kind of that will they, won't they? This is the kind of undisputed champions when we get to LANs. Not looking on form. I did love that switch up in the final game though, right? That tight spot. A lot of us like, what the hell are they doing down here? What's the tone of this? They were playing with zero vision, zero info all game long. I do like that they're actually surviving long. Yeah. Speaking of survivors that aren't making a space station, you know, I was bigging these guys up. Longest average survival time, and they keep ending up first out despite getting what looks like good position. So something definitely has to change there.
Something definitely should change there, but let's take a look at what has changed and start with those highlights. Game number 1, Evan, we saw Rig, my pick, coming in for the real thing, but listen, they did not have an easy roundabout.
No, this all started, I mean, there's tension in the air, you start playing and you find out early on
Ay, pantesan aing di mute tadi anjing.
matters more than usual. And Liquid looking really strong off the gate. Gilbertson finds himself a nice pick there. Reignite start and end the conversation, but in a way we didn't expect, because it was GameWidth actually facing off against Ignite for most of the prime position towards the end of the game. 2 Watson teams that are representing and steadily climbing up, showcasing themselves not only in third with GameWidth, but also in third in terms of these circles staying alive. But what clutch play from JMW, Zero, and Sharky. JMW, a great story too, subbing in, part of that Kangarna team that has gone to C9, that has helped go to GMT and now Rig. They're all performing so well.
Absolutely. Speaking of great performances, Motivation and Momentum has a face. It looks like the 3 faces of Elevate here, KP, bringing in match number 2.
Yeah, and it fits perfectly. Unite and Rig contested them in the first game, gave them a 17th place to bum them out early. What did Elevate do? They switch up so quickly, completely changing the map drop, and they get the pristine one down at Dome where it finishes. And what I love is the way they shoot patience. They were actually scouting out a lot of the early information, weren't afraid to frag, but they weren't being overly aggressive. They understood that all attention was going to be coming to them, and while some people had finite amounts of information, they, at the end of the day, knew everyone that was going to be in that final circle.
Big brain for sure. And James, we changed up the map here for match number 3, and that's the response I'm going for.
My God, Kate, we lost teams in spectacular fashion. We had highlights from start to finish. We had big names in the body bags early. Reignite got wrecked, as we saw there at the beginning, and there's more crazy frags to come. 100 Thieves out 19th, Elevate 18th, GMT 17th. All these teams that are really looking to get that first place, missing in action. And it didn't stop there. It got even crazier when we carried on later on. We saw some teams like Empire finally turn up. They got a bunch of kills here once they got an elevated position. We saw that late rotation from CSM once they got onto the rock, but they didn't have enough space in the zone to stay up there and fight properly, so they didn't last very long up the top. Moving down to the last 3 squads now, just continues to be absolutely crazy. And of course, the big boys, the monsters in the lobby, Optic, doing what they need to be done from above, just keeping everybody's heads underwater.
Oh, underwater, and there it is. Cool, calm, and collected.
A little different than Elevate when they win, right?
I mean,
It's like polar opposites. We've got all of the spectrum of reaction there. But I just, Kate, you know, to piggyback off what we've seen with James and the Watson fences and talking about that meta, I think Watson generally is an undervalued legend, because when she got out of the meta, people just forgot a lot about her. They said, we need buffs. We need to continually get this character more supported within the game. But they didn't come. And for me, that always working in game dev and finding that out seems there's probably something statistically very good about her performance at all levels that they don't want to push too forward. And we're seeing it now with virtually no changes to her, showing up and being able to compete in the highest of levels. A small hitbox as well, one of the smallest in the game, does help. But I think we're going to see more transitions to different legends coming out as the tournament elongates.
absolutely. And one thing, KP,
sorry.
bring it in. I know you want to.
I mean, I love that you're bringing up Watson, because I think something that maybe doesn't get talked about enough is this whole idea, not just zonal denial, but information feedback, right? Even if you don't block an opponent out infinitely, even though they take out your fences, it's actually a drawback information to you, something you can utilize to your advantage. Am I being flanked? Am I not? And when we see these teams that split up and play a little bit too wide on these buildings and get caught off guard because of it, I think that's a situation where Watson is an advantage. You don't have to posture someone so far away from their team that they can't be backed up. Exactly.
And here it is. That is exactly what we talk about here on the analyst desk. Something else we talk about is your pick for the Monster MVP, and that means it's time for you to take a screenshot, take a picture on your phone. Here's what you're going to want to do. You can vote for your favorite player on our Monster Energy MVP using the hashtag of that chosen player. You see it's right here on the screen. Isn't that amazing? And then also hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. That's the hashtag of the chosen player, and then hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. Use that in the YouTube live chat. Use that in Twitter. Use it on Twitch. In that Twitch chat, you're going to want to be a part of this historic Monster MVP vote. That is certainly the way to do it. And you know what else? Something you may have seen throughout our split playoffs here is a fabulous chair that we've been showcasing. And listen, we gotta say a huge thank you to Herman Miller Gaming, because their products are on sale for 50% off right
50%
now
off of Herman
through May 9th.
Miller!
Plus, if you use the code APEX5, that's APEX5, you get an extra 5% off. Evan, I'm not great at
No,
that,
oh my
but that
God.
feels like a great
Yeah,
deal.
I got you.
And
What chair do you
I'll
use?
tell
You not
what,
use
guys,
Herman
I
Miller?
actually have that chair.
I'm using
Before we were sponsored for the event.
Yep.
Way.
Hopefully we get like 9 more games.
Anjing gila orangnya anjing.
I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this.
Oh, hell yeah, mate. Think you can break through my defenses? Real heroes, get back up.
Whoa.
Okay, James, as you were talking.
I haven't seen anything about that. What is the new character? Is that the new season? What was that? What was that? How tall is this guy? 6'8"? Is that a new season? Yeah, they said monstrous storm point update. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But anyways, I'm just excited we can listen to music again, bro. Holy fucking Christ, dude. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited. I might drink again, low key. Oh, of course. I got that coming already.
Terrible, but you're definitely going to want to be there for that. And I will say, Evan, reaction to that real quick sneak peek. I know it's a lot to ask because there was very little.
Yeah, I mean, I think Newcastle is great. Looks like another defensive style legend. I think this, if you have seen in Apex Legends competitive defense kind of wins the show, whether it's Watson, Gibraltar, or of course Gosling, main stage.
Nice.
As we take a look at this match schedule, James, I know you got an opinion on what we just saw. I know
Oi.
you were hyped. I know you're
Ayo tuh ML mah.
a little bit as we go into Storm Point again.
ML.
Ya.
Bisa live stream.
Bahaya terus bisa live stream ya.
Ayo. Mau pakai nuletik non? Legend.
Cok Facebook aing, cok cair cok. Semui. Aing di kamar itu kan cair di aing teh. Masuk aing bieu jam 10:30 dapat email kieu. Hi Repa, thank you for contacting Facebook. I reviewed your account and see that you have update your financial information after payment rejection. Jadi kemarin teh pan mencek urama barang aing dapat kan ya? Betul ini dapat. Ada aing can dapat tah, kok ini kalau diganti sih rekening nana teh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we only issue payment once a month. Your payment is scheduled to paid in May. Ya Allah, bulan depan guys. Semoga ya guys ya. Thanks Toby. Anjing.
I'm batting. Hey, you should ult it.
He's behind the hill. Got them all. Last dude. On you. Good, boys. Let's go. That felt not like a real game. Yeah.
Mel.
Ayo.
Ayo. Yang pakai noletik paling.
Ya lah, yang kecil lah. Anjing, Apex make Herman Miller sa yeunana anjing. Korsina si gadgeting 40 juta nih. 20 juta anjing. Herman Miller goblok anjing. Gadgeting dia pernah nge-review anjing. 20 juta ting sebenarnya.
Aduh.
Urang geus nu ngaranna teh. Geus berjanji aing rek meuli 1 juta aing jang meuli Quran jeung budak yatim. Lamun cair ya. Ayo guys, aing udah login guys.
Bentar.
Ayo si Leika gak tuh anjing lagi main ML.
Leika. Palo gitu.
Ting siapa keur di kan non sih ngaranna?
Sanlat.
Pesantren.
Masih kan
Dia apa kampus rata daripada ngekos mahal nih kene pesantren.
Oh. Emang di Jawa mah gitu sih. Kayak orang kelas dedat.
Can dicolok, mesin overheat teh. Nah, lagi 16 giga nya.
Non.
Bawa tanya masih kausar.
Hah?
Masih kausar, gimana 16 giga lah. Ini udah cabang biaya ini gak ribut aja.
Aneh.
Yeah, the teams that were performing at the start of the day slowed down a little bit. We saw them getting taken out very early on, and we have to wonder. Xenox. Now we talk
Nah, makin lunatic nih.
Anonymous mode, but
Janti.
they know where each other
Sabarlah.
So does that mean teams deciding to take it upon themselves and slow the lobby down?
Ini mobile gato makanya live streaming Mobile Legends ya.
By taking them on at their own POIs early on in the game. We saw that footage of Reignite being taken out of the sky there by the charge rifle, and unfortunately timed skyward dive means they met their demise a little bit earlier than perhaps they would have liked. Team Liquid only managed to scrape through 2 kills. That puts them equal in the lead, but still not the kind of game 3 they might have liked.
Well, when me and you were last here at the conclusion of round 2, it was Team Liquid and it was Reignite that had a bit of a
Follow
buffer
bareng Ayang.
match number 3. Now that buffer is completely gone. Game with 36 points, Optic 34 points, fresh off of their win as well. A 9-kill win too from match 3, NRG, Cloud9 and Team Burger all around the mid-20s as well. So we've gone from what I felt like was rather top-heavy to now a little bit more of a spread, but still those teams that are 30 plus points, they go and have a big game here. Who knows, they might be able to get over that magical 50-point barrier.
Still a way for them to go. Teams like NRG, they're kind of through the middle of the pack there. Well, I mean, halfway getting to the match point is a better way to put it. It's consistency. NRG, you remember, they were the ones that pulled out
Storm of fucking fine. Lah nulit celana guys. Sakit.
The first 3 matches, but what about Sudaraku? Gino, this was a team that has won 4 games coming into the finals today. Only the 8 points so far, 19th, 19th, and 12th. It's been a rough start for them.
Konyol banget naik dia naik. Kurang tidak kan? Nggak iPhone teh nggak bisa live streaming main Mobile Legends ya. Dan semoga Elgato. iPhone yang beli Elgato nggak dijual naik.
Sampai.
Cara lihat derajatnya di naon sih?
Derajat.
Tas manajernya.
Derajat doang.
So.
Did really well back on day 1, day 2, the likes of 47, TSM, 100 Thieves, Alliance, even with a lot of work to do as we head into match number 4 here for the finals. We follow the group wall. Optic Gaming fresh off their 9-kill win in match 3. They're on 34 points now overall, 16 points away from the magical 50.
Optic Gaming, they made Mill their own during Split 2, putting Sentinels out of contention by doing that, and now, as a result, all the way into the final day of our Split 2 playoffs, Xenox, that means they get it themselves.
A good start, almost bullet hell from Sudaraku, chasing down to Flex. This is what Sudaraku need to fight some form.
And when I say getting it to themselves, you know, there's an island in the middle. We just talked about Sudaraku being down at Sino Caves, and there are some sort of, I don't know, how would you put it, contested islands in the middle there, some disputed territory perhaps. It looks like these two teams are fighting over that at the moment.
Well, right now, though, they do back away. Bullet Owl not wanting to over-aggress or overstep their boundary here. Sudaraku will fall back. They're a team that obviously really garnered our attention off the back of day 2. They had 4 wins. They were able to make their way into the finals through that winners bracket. This is a team that I think has a lot of potential. Hence why we saw so much talent really predicting them as Space Station Denial down onto Reps DSM's finals as again continuing to go quite pear-shaped.
This is an insanely early rotation from Space Station Gaming.
Orang makin nol little sosok, ayo.
Nah, kan deh. Itu boga aja, itu berteman.
No attachments on that, not even a sight to help them rain those bullets in, but TSM are in a world of trouble now.
So far, 9th, 20th,
XO.
TSM, that also only being 1 kill throughout the entire 3 matches played.
Damn, namanya damn.
Points for TSM, they cannot afford another game where they go out early or they don't collect that many points. They lose reps early again. Multiple times we've seen that now as AD Raccoon to a high ground. Nice crack as well onto Empty. Now throwing out some utility. Missile Swarm as well.
Like a light switch.
Right onto this team as well. AD Raccoon really utilizing this high ground. They get that down as well onto Empty. Will finish him off too. Team Burger in a world of hurt.
Felt like it was looking okay there for Burger at the start of that fight, but Obley just sticks his head over the rampart, and all of a sudden it's down to 2 for Team Burger. You can see Parker's quite split from the rest of the team there. Karam Pugo actually going to go up the zip line. Ultimate high ground essentially for them now.
We saw also just how quick things really did play out in match 3 on Storm Point, right? Really wanting to bring that up because we're seeing a bit of action here early on as well.
Yeah, and it's because these teams are just rotating so early. The same.
Ngaran ano nih, kau ingat nih? Nih ada nomornya sabar nomornya.
Game 4 on Storm Point, very different to World's Edge. These teams are just rotating super early.
Genap.
Terus?
777.
Anjing, terus?
27.
Terus?
840.
Ini keren nih.
Tinggalin aja, Bang.
Little XOXO. Ayo,
Ada dong.
Let's go. Platinum 5. Game. Platinum gak tuh anjing ngomong platinum.
Platinum. Bentar, Cak.
Anjing sisa 24 aja nges, berarti nges beres. Nges ada sabar season, Hilda tuh, Hilda tuh.
Maksudnya?
Anu season ieu teh Hilda nih. Gratis skin teh Hilda.
Sudah kelewat banyak. Ingat.
Kayak carry guys. Aduh anjing.
Judi balas podcast.
Pikir prasetan aja kata goblok. Udah ya memang 2 guys, gak apa-apa lah. Salah poin di carry.
Apa masih GM.
Duh minuman habis guys.
Sekarang kayak teh sate kok.
Kok belas? Nice, bulat.
Jangan ya, nonton ya. Mana masih live stream?
Masih live stream nonton LG sayangnya dari nobar. Meskipun tidak ada yang nonton ya guys. Tetap nobar meskipun tidak ada yang nonton.
Bang, saweriannya mana bang?
Emang ya pak sawerian?
Enggak ada.
Can ya, can setup. Diurikan aja. Hayangnya dia, hayangnya bot ya, buat stream, buat share di Discord aja. Lain, jadi bot ini nyen bot serangan webhook. Menurut masuk pada Discord. Menurut make Discord buat tenu dina, buat dina Discord mah. Gangguan, ketimpah.
Even further away up towards the north, 2 minutes until we head into round 2. Sudaraku, I think, are more than comfortable just playing a little down.
Main atas juga main PUBG ngepick nate tipis aja.
That's fine with them. They'll just sit here.
Soalnya, ya anjing, ngerti auto pick ngerti, fokus ini anjing. Meninggoy anjing auto lock.
Menapek makan liar ya.
Cepet anjing.
Itu bisa nuturkan apa kan? Panon otak. Tapi karena media negara ayah mobile jadi ini XP Lawan badang.
Ngelehan aja. Mana TSM?
As well, Vaxor gets so aggressive, gets right in there, seeing if he can maybe put more pain onto Luminosity.
I'm surprised they survived that defensive bombardment, to be honest, and now they are being bombarded by
Luminosity.
The missile swarms come in from both directions. The gas grenade finishes them off. That was about 3 tacticals, 3 ultimates, and as we saw, they did not have a bubble to play behind.
AD Raccoon, 100 Thieves, compounding the pressure onto Luminosity, and they could not hold on any longer. They fall, first team out in match 4.
Hari XP jadi babari naik level gitu nih.
Not necessarily a lot of teams finished off, as you say, only the one taken down thus far.
Yeah, still 19 squads. For reference, we lost 6 squads inside of the first round in match 3. So that was very much that sort of fast-paced, frenetic kind of game, especially for the first match of Storm Point. This now being the second one. It has slowed down just a little bit, but for the most part, compared to our World's Edge matches, we have still seen the pace really pick up.
Yeah, still lots of teams rotating past each other. I guess they've maybe picked up on that a little bit since Game 3, and as a result, they're able to weave their way through and make those rotations, you know, maybe not safely, closely, but certainly
Kena Hilda
most of
kapake
their
deh.
team members
Hey.
alive, a little bit better than they did in the game before. But I mean, this is match
Brujit.
point
Hilda.
format. Xenox, there's not that many games
Top
to play
band
with.
ini
We're
di
already
Mythic.
in round 4. I mean, how many are we expecting it to go to?
Segitunya
7,
serem banget
8.
ya.
That's about the average you see out of these. So
well, you say that. Certain regions, though, got into the double digits back a little while ago, especially in the Split 1 playoffs. I know, at least in APAC North, I think we got to about 11 matches, for example. So it's never a given.
Aliar sebenarnya tusun
You kind
aja.
of want to err onto the side of caution, though, don't you? You do not want to predict and say, oh, it's going to go 12, 13 matches. You want to almost think we've only got maybe 6, 7, or 8 matches. For example, you know, you look at some of the top teams that we've got at the moment, Team Liquid, Reignite, Game Win, they're not that far away from that 50-point status. So you do not want to rely on playing better later on in the day. You really want to start well.
really want to be putting those numbers up early.
Di
Alliance,
balas
absolutely a team
podcast.
who has put numbers up this
Ya.
tournament. Huckus,
Oh, no.
Yuki, they were on top of the league.
No, hanya efek gituan.
And that was playing
Ngentot si
all of the
podcast
best
tah.
teams here. That
Penyetun
wasn't
handal.
running through the lower bracket too much. These guys are doing it, and when they are against the world's best, it doesn't look like there are few that are better.
Just hanging out on the edge of Antenna at the moment.
Lumayan dong kita diajar Apex season nih. Ngerengket orang season 4 mulai ngerengket. Lagi stuck platinum anjing. Season 7 aing naik master. Ayeuna anu bisa rada make otak. Baheula mah waduk main teh, emak-emak. Da udah ngajarkeun baheula mah anjing teu apal.
Masih kebawa PB-nya.
No. Goblok, tidak dibantu anjing. Wah, anjing MM setan. Orang main ngedak salen yang MM deh anjing.
Right, Rig did so well on World's Edge, and they've got Lava Siphon, their north pad they have to take in Storm Point, and they're not so happy about that. That's not their home, it's not where they're used to playing from. They haven't had a huge amount of experience doing that. They like to play from Cascade Falls, usually.
Di balas podcast.
It's a little bit tougher from them. There's just too many North American teams who tend to just sit there and honestly, we'll contest you all day. It doesn't matter if we come out ahead. They need to be rotating early, and that's what they'll prioritize.
And that's why if Team Liquid have a big game here as well, for them, they're only 12 points away from 50 points, and then going into World's Edge, they could have 2 matches early on in the day where they could be our champions. Nocturnal finds it down, wants to stay in naughty of Cloud9. Pressure now mounting, forcing out that bubble. Now the bat's going to go up for Graceful. That's going to get him back up, full armor, full health. Albralele, though, just gets cracked as well. Now forced to pop that bat. In fact, the pressure, though, now getting too much, I think, for Cloud9 to handle. Team Liquid, they've been so consistent today. They've got a little high ground position. They've already got rid of Stay Naughty. Graceful's got no health. He's got no chance as well. It's only Albralele now remaining. Throws out a barrel, but it's a last-ditch effort. That is not going to do anything for him. And there was a little defensive bombardment thrown out by reps of TSM as well, but it's Liquid that do the majority of the damage.
So TSM, they've made that rotate in from launch pad as we mentioned. They picked up 1 kill in the process, and Verhulst getting the information about where the other team is there with the missile swarms. The damage numbers will let him know. How's Arc Snare will let them know exactly where Team Liquid are hiding behind this small fence. They've got a black market. However, the loot boxes that TSM would like to be able to loot themselves, all that's going straight to TL right now.
That's true, that's true. The Hulk's just trying to get off that bat. Same with
Let's go atau Imperial Hal, saya tunjukkan taringmu anjir tadi bully ke Imperial Hal.
Closing out here for round 2, going into round 3. They can hold steady.
Aku streamer nomor 1 Apex ya anjing dunia. Mainnya kieu.
Plus they got the Ash too, so Hal now just got to pop some cells, get back to full armor. The pressure maybe not so much on TSM right now. They can take a little time here, loot up, heal up. They'll be fine. They got a little bit of cover away from Team Liquid, provided Liquid don't get too aggressive and look to push this.
Well, both of these teams are fairly close to the circle, as we can see. It's going to go down south. You know, we were talking about Barometer, Antenna. It looks like we're going to split the difference here and go right in between them. Now, considering how much of the mountain is on the north side of TSM and Team Liquid right now,
TSM have just decided to push in straight onto Liquid. Were they ready for it? It didn't seem like it. The bubble was already up as well, and they've lost Nocturnal. How with the shots for Holstow, though, when getting the downs, he's got 2. It's only Liquid got 1 player left. No, I don't think they're going to have much of a chance to get much more from this one. TSM have cleaned them up for the most part, but here come Team Empire.
Team Empire, they changed their complete composition, going over to Stormpoint. 3 different legends to what they played on World's Edge. That was the Wraith the Mad Maggie and the Caustic as well. So it's a completely different look for them, and I'm surprised that we don't see them push right there. I would have expected to see maybe some smoke canisters coming out and then the scan through it.
Yeah, fun was the rat that still stayed alive for Team Liquid. Throw down the bubble. Surely TSM will get rid of him, and they do. The Holes make sure of that, not letting Fun get away. Liquid, in the end, get slaughtered by TSM, who probably had the worst position.
TSM.
Got aggressive. Now we turn our attention though to Game With, trying to basically replicate what we saw from TSM do to Team Liquid. Can Game With now do that to them? But here comes
Aduh, Alliance datang
one of the
anjing.
best performing APAC North teams today. It was a tournament. They made it through here to the top 20. They weren't looking like probably the best APAC North team, I would have said, coming into this, but certainly on the day when it matters, they're showing up right now.
And Team Empire, though, making life difficult for Game With. They can't push in too quickly, too easily. Now stuck inside of the zone as well. Empire, though, when do they maybe turn their attention over to TSM?
No, stun bangsat anjing.
Get out of here, get out of Dodge. There's too much pressure. They've got Empire, they've got TSM, but where do you go from here? They're basically going right on top of Alliance. Do they drop on them?
Matsutash almost taken out. If you lose that Valkyrie at the start of this, it can be terrible. The Black Hole coming out as well. Now Game With have to immediately
Balik deh ya si Uki anjing.
keep themselves alive. Alliance on the side here. They actually put the pylon down quickly, so that's soaking up that defensive bombardment, and that will give them just a little bit of time to start laying down the perimeter security.
Ayo si aing mulai jadi ya.
Really
Power critical anjing.
Gibraltar, that sort of double defensive setup that Game With do like to run quite often here, but they've just lost Yuka. That was Hackers who gets that down. Alliance, of course, were the ones putting the majority of the pressure onto Game With. As soon as they landed, they've just been throwing everything at them. Now they get the down onto Matsutatsu, and I feel like Alliance smell blood in the water as they push over. They sense 3 KP right in front of them.
Our offenses don't stop bullets, and Alliance just kept poking and prodding. They close the net around Game With, and one by one they go down.
It's turning around though. There's only one left standing for Alliance. Have they bitten off more than they can chew? No, Yuki saves the day for Alliance. He was the last one standing, and he is able to maybe salvage things for his team, but there's still pressure to come from 100 Thieves looking to clean up Alliance.
Elevate now picking up a couple of kills as well. We see the kill feed start to light up as that ring closes and we head into round 4. Sharky's gone down as well. That's not great for them. We see NRG sweet. So many big teams losing members here. And Elevate, have they bitten off more than they can chew?
Maybe, potentially. Sleep's going to have to pop that back, get back to full armor now. They've got a bit of time, a little bit of a reprieve. Maybe they can now fire back, find a down or 2 to relieve that pressure. There goes Reignite. They're out. That was JW. That went down. Finn loses his armor too. They're both cracked. Never mind, gets the shield swap as well. Great timing here from Elevate under the pressure. They're playing this so well.
Elevate somehow is still alive. The phase breach has to come out here because there is just not much left that they can work with when all these other teams are dumping grenades and bullets into them. We can see the stun onto Bin there is probably going to be the last of him. Naski with the massive.
That was massive for GMT. Now we switch over to Vaxlon. It's happening everywhere, of course, here. Only 8 squads left remaining. Vaxlon, the last one standing for 100 Thieves. Just get out of here. Try and stay alive. Find another bit of play. It's one right in front of him. Loses the armor. He goes down to half health on top of the building. Gets away somehow. No! He gets taken down. Bricks of Space Station. They now make their way in.
Kayak Lokeoski anjing lobby.
Time to reset Xenox. We've lost so many squads in that last
TSM masih hidup, guys. Anjing yang TSM menang. Anjing dibungkam anjing ya omongan dia anjing.
The next zone. You
Start.
can see with only 6
Omongan
squads left alive. Some are going to leave
Kira bahaya
a
tersna,
little later. GMT all the way on the northwestern side up there. They're starting to rotate in.
Tim Solo Malang atau anjing kira ada saking kutusun wae.
It won't last forever.
A little bit chaotic. Let's hear how GMT are handling this chaotic situation.
Bubbling here. We have to fight these guys. I'm bubbling on me. We're gonna play for an Ashley. Oh, we don't have Ashley pin.
Wajib ya anjing.
I'm gonna nade them, then we just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's walk up.
Stuck one, blood on.
Fucking me, 60.
Blood on blue.
I died.
No, we need to go on the...
Unfortunately for GMT, that was not too much.
Tiba-tiba
They
triple
can't
kill.
last too long. Down to our final 5 squads remaining. Space Station, Zanayo, now he's under pressure too.
I like the look of TSM here, actually. They're just kind of lurking on the edges. Team Empire with the Bangalore, a very open final circle. This is where the smoke grenades do come in very handy.
Team Unite, though, still not a bad position. F-Chan trying to get back up to 4 armor. We saw Empire there too. Cleaves being cracked, half health. Francis against the knock. Onto Frex. Only 15 players left remaining in round 5, but there's not much cover. Only terrain, only rocks. And as you said, TSM, their positioning here is quite great. Straight through the Watson Benters. Nice spray from Hal. Maybe another one, why not? He is feeling bloodthirsty right now for TSM.
They're just... Oh, they're really getting on top of these other squads, aren't they? Xenox with 4 left alive. TSM currently on 21 points. They want to add a bunch to that so that they can perhaps have one more good map and make it to match point.
The green wall, though, Optic Gaming into the final 4 squads remaining. Coming into this match, they had 34 points. Could this be a chance for them to be the first team to crack the magical barrier of 50 points and get onto that match point status?
Well, it's either them, TSM, or Empire, really. I mean, sure, Team Unite has Lieta there in the middle, but I think he's a rat by himself. We'll see if someone spots him out sooner or later.
So 3 full healthy squads, and then Legetta for Team Unite from APAC North. Hal has one right in his face, but Holster's already lost quite a bit of armor as well. It looks like he's popping cells. Where's the bats? They're running out of them. Hal onto purple armor. The pressure, though, they popped that bubble so early in the fight. It's going to be on cooldown for a little bit of time here.
Okay, so TSM and
Yeah.
Optic Gaming, they're kind of getting towards each other here.
Heron sabaran sih.
Might be coming to blow soon.
Non.
Meanwhile,
Heronnya sabaran sih.
Empire on the bottom
120.
have all of the space
120.
and the circle
Iya
to
120.
themselves.
Iya orang mau keprag men.
For TSM, they'll take out the rat. Now we have a
Mana
3
dua
versus 3 versus 3.
32.000.
TSM and
Oh,
Empire.
itu 2, 24 ya.
4 here of the finals.
11 kills already for Team Empire.
Genap setengah
These
ya.
guys just show up or they don't show up at all.
It is an open field to close things out here on Storm Point of Match 4. House, he leads the way. The front line,
Lampang
there's a
lah.
proactive team, but it's Optic
Alah,
Gaming
Optic
that
Gaming
might be the
nyayur,
team
anjing.
that is going to benefit the most with a third party from a distance away. It's an early bubble for TSM. They're all cracked as well. They've got full health, but they're going for the bats.
Phase breach repositions TSM in this late fight. They
Empire aja.
realize that they
SM
need to be next to one of the
Empire.
fences. That's kind of their only option here. They don't want to be the first ones to start the fight. You never do in one of these Mexican
Mana pun
standoff
main APK bakal kesaka controller sih ini.
Still with the 3
Masuk
members
kayak
alive.
nanti keras pisan anjing.
CEMP, they don't necessarily need hard cover playing around the
Controller.
smoke.
Optic, well, they want to probably go
Eh,
for
main
the third
season
party,
kan?
but right now, Empire and TSM not
Ini juga mana mau main COD Warzone nih, cocok nih yang ayo.
Optic, Skittle Cakes is down, so is Ranches though for
Anjir,
Hold.
80
TSM now
giga
gonna push
cocotan
on to
aja.
Team Empire.
TSM, they get a knock on
Okay,
either
main sakit.
side now, and they're looking fantastic, taking on 2 squads at once. Hal just
Really
goes
anjing
in.
main
Hal
KB.
1v1 with Duplex now, but Hol's trying to stay alive as well and cleans up Team Empire. TSM take match 4.
Anjing, TSM menang goblok anjing.
We can hear them popping off from here. The energy from TSM is here. The plays from TSM are here. I mean, the knock onto both Optic and Empire at the same time just let them loose. And I mean, it was a risky play, honestly, the way Hal split from his team.
Oh, that was...
And decided to take that 1v1 while his team was dealing with the rest of Empire. You can see Dupe certainly got something to say about that
Tim
fight.
Semarang Malang
Again,
ya.
his
Tim Solo Malang.
Tim Solo Malang juara, guys.
About how they played it.
Glad you mentioned that, Gino. We saw Hal split off with the rest of his team. Go for that
Kemarin mah kan haya dewa gitu.
then he comes out
Jadi
on top. So
ketar-ketir.
that's his team. For TSM, through the first 3 matches, they only had 10 points to their name, but off the back of this
Nyayur
result,
langsung TSM anjing.
they've arrived here into the finals now. They are here to play.
Big result for TSM, as we said, Xenox. If they could pick up a good amount of points here in Game 4, that's probably one more solid performance away from getting to match point.
TSM langsung K5 anjing.
I'm not sure if we're
Kayak
going to
genep
have any
anjing.
teams on match point after this.
Half
Ya,
match. Kulangi half match menang 50 poin kabeh. Langsung weh. Game 6 anjing chaos.
Gets them right in the race now moving forward, and they soaked up the majority of the points in this game. Team Empire as well, 18 points to their name.
Naik solo naik, bantuan juga orang, ayo juga orang lah.
Salah farming mah.
Oh solo, oh mana farming ya?
Yeah, Team Empire, they look like two completely different teams on these two maps, but
Dia ajar
points, so
lanjut.
that's the team they want to be. 18 points is a fantastic effort there. Optic Gaming, they were the #1 seed coming in today. They started with 10 points and now
Masih maket keju, kudu aya hero nu ngaranna Nana anjing.
Well, we go back to the sort of discussion around the map.
Nana ada dinner.
Now in the back pocket for a little bit.
Dinner?
Going back to World's Edge for 2 matches and 2
Molly
teams
Nana
that
jadi
played
lila,
really well
jadi
in
satu
their
deng.
first 2 matches on World's Edge. Reignite and Team Liquid both struggled a little bit on Storm Point. They weren't able to get too many points, although they now get to go back to World's Edge. We'll see if they can re-find that form there. Though for TSM, they're going to have to find now if they can carry their Storm Point performance over to World's Edge after this. Big damage, big kills, big numbers here for our champion squad of match 4.
Ninggoy.
CEO putting up over 2k damage.
Mati anjir. Anjir 5-an dirinya berawal.
Team at certain points, he was so sure
Nah,
of
mau tanya?
himself, and he wanted to put the nail in OG's coffin.
And certainly did as well. 2.3k
Dia
damage.
kali
but
mandi dirinya
also
gelo.
really good help from the rest of his team as well. Honestly, a team effort there for TSM, and they needed it. Genome, like I said, didn't have too many points going into that game, but now they go up 9 places into 6th place, 33 points, and still no team has got to the magical 50 yet. Optic Gaming lead the way on 44 points as we head back to World's Edge for the next 2 matches. It's getting really spicy now.
Oh, I mean, even in that top 5, you've got 2 NA, you've got an APAC South, an APAC North, and an EMEA
Dude, I was...
The spread here is fantastic, down to Elevate in 8th spot to round out our global series here. It's so cool to see the teams from all around the world performing, and at this point it's just getting so exciting because we've had no one get over that 50-point limit there to get to get match point eligible. And it's almost certainly going to happen next
Kurang iya mah, game iya mau kanan kayak ngasih greget anjing ya.
Right now is that there's no one
World's
necessarily
Edge apa anjing?
running away with it. It's a nice little spread on that top 10. So for these teams on this side of the graphic genome, it's not all doom and gloom. In fact, when you look at the points, they're all pretty happy, all around that 20-point margin from 11th down to 15th. But when you look at Space Station, 4-7, Tsuraraiku, Luminosity Gaming, and B3 Vega, the good news is that still no one's reached match point status at 50 points, so you've still got a couple of games to really get going.
Yeah, for those bottom 5 teams, they essentially have to hope that the teams above them are going to take a little while to get into this. I think down to 15th, honestly, Xenox, those teams are looking for this, right? I mean, Alliance, 20 points in 15th place. Those guys have been known to play 30-point games here in the ALGS playoffs. They need to win 18 kills. They can do it.
It's been a fascinating start. 4 matches that have delivered the goods.
Ada satu maju, guys.
ALGS split to playoffs. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, though, World's Edge on the other side.
Ada shotgun pakai kali 2 anjing. Terkotak anjing.
Monster Energy,
ada shotgun pakai kali 2.
energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Yuk, gue yang open. Iya mana? Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Udah kena dua-duanya, guys. Ira Shepherd. Ya Allah, anjing MM setan. Kesel dah anjing, bodoh MM-na anjing. Nih, baru main satu match udah toxic. Wah ini saya tahan anjing.
5 satukan. Berawalan ini main 5 di tengah.
Nah tinggal hanapna nu lurah kita di push mana? Kamu cek gua mah di tengah ya hanap atau lurah benang. Juga dia. Nah. Ayo push. Ayo push ayo.
Yo, gak ada minion, gak ada minion.
Mundur. Ya kali gak mati guys.
Mati.
There's two down the right. Yeah, there's one. Give me solo on the right.
I only have a shotgun.
He's this guy. He's some guy on the right. I knocked Bangalore left.
Wait, kill the Gibby on the right. Kill the Gibby on the right now. He's low.
Go, you guys go left. I go right.
I'm going left with you, Evan. Swing with me, Evan.
40 on blood. Crack the back one.
No, Lord.
Nice! Go, baby! Let's go! God, you guys are nuts! Let's go! Oh, we come back, baby! Let's go, Jordan!
Let's go, Jordan.
Good stuff, boys. We were just killing everybody. Let's go.
Ayo.
Let's go.
Mati.
That's got to be one of the best listenings we've had right there. The confidence, the belief from Imperial Hal. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it.
They needed that. 11 kills in that game and the double on top of it. I know you're very happy out here, Fallout. But I also really like the bait, thinking Optic had the opportunity to go in for the third party. They gave up Godspot. They gave up those respawn beacons that they had for extra cover. It was actually insane.
Real quick, I had to go and get their immediate
Astagfirullah,
Reps died off spawn in that game. He got griefed by SSG. Died, and it was down to Hal and Verholster able to get the res, and they turned a two-man game into a first place 23-point finish. TSM is trying to prove that that man right there is not the new chairman. Imperial Hal still is the greatest here. Their coach minus tempo behind them. Reps far left, the most underrated player in terms of the shadow he sometimes lives in under Imperial Hal. Obviously, Hal, such a big name in the scene, and Reps also, he's the Pippin to the Jordan.
You know, just to highlight where our teams are currently sitting in right now, 50 points being the match point before your team needs to take the dub. Optic Gaming is sitting in first place with 44 points. Team Liquid with 40 points. Reignite right behind them with 39 points. All these teams in the top 10 are so close together. This next game could mean everything. We are going onto World's Edge now, and I'm excited because Storm Point really shake things up for our competitors.
Absolutely. The Empire feeling confident. Cleave, Maliwan, and Ranches have been hamming up the camera all weekend long. Unlike Hardeki, who keeps fist bumping the cameraman. I think Hardeki and the cameraman are hanging out right now. They're probably poolside, enjoying themselves a nice weekend. In the words of Man Raid Day, as you see on screen. Optic Gaming, they are just points away from match points. Vicky, you predicted this team to win. The safe choice, the obvious choice. I'm just saying, I'm throwing a little shade. I was the only one. Maskey did not just get dabbed on camera, and this man has never been more embarrassed in his life.
Wow,
Nate
you just left him like that.
In front of 140,000.
Look at him, he's upset.
He's pissed. He's so
Dia
mad. Nate is clearly getting dropped after this tournament. Actually, the joke is obviously he's a substitute.
I love the facepalm though from the coach in the back. I love this. I love the sportsmanship between all our players, the raw emotion, the screaming that we get to hear behind us in the caster desk. It's great. This whole stage is painted amazingly to highlight how important this finals here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. Match number 5 now as we get started again on World's Edge. We saw some action
Terkena
with World's Edge. We
bayit-bayit.
had Reignite team gate number 1. We had other teams really pull through. Elevate coming in from South America, showing up.
Sabar di masjid
You know,
nung
we
aja.
got some birthdays in the house here, Fallout. I love
Letakbir
what
di
I'm
masjid,
seeing here.
dirinya.
Let's see if they can replicate it again now as we move back onto World's
Saying?
Edge.
That's right, Team Burger.
Saya nggak masjid masjid lah.
The TSM dropping in Fragment East and Fragment West respectively. We
Pas
all
banget
know,
tadi.
obviously, a
sakit,
big
sakit, sakit.
conversation point. Fragment
Oh,
East,
ampun.
Loot
Oh,
got
apa ya bener
nerfed
kan.
twice. That TSM on this map, well, they don't necessarily have a great drop spot. They do have a central drop spot, but they will be leaving most likely with at least a gray shield or 2. And that is a big part of why TSM has not been a dominant World Edge as they once were.
What can they do to adapt around this, though? Aside from their quick rotations, they're going to be able to get that beacon, get the next set of information before they move along. But, oh! They had to move away. They moved away.
Just hear me and bless TSM with the gold
Aduh.
shield. Did Respawn
sabar.
just add a gold shield? No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Jokes aside. Jokes 100% aside. That's insane. A gold shield here already for Verholst and TSM. So I got to eat my words there. Fragment East turning up.
I love it. I love it. They said, you know what? Just for you, Fallout. Just for you.
Anjing si
For
TSM
TSM,
Mas
your
Dewi wae.
prediction, Reignite, the team that took game number 1 here.
Si
They were feeling
Parvo.
confident on World Edge. They won with 10 kills, too, on top of it all. So they started their day with 22
Kita tak skill ya tanu aya we heula.
Even though they got second, they were flagging out
Sering.
on World's Edge.
Bodoh.
And I love what I'm seeing here in terms
Jadi
of
kan
Luke
kamu.
Wild at TSM picking up that gold Evo. Well, look at this. Reignite, they have the beacon. They know where the circle's going to be pulling in. We got a Harvester circle. And look how many teams are already quick with their rotation.
Yeah, here's what's so interesting. I was chatting with JMW this morning. Reignite, well, they've been flexing.
No, opat anak kena anjing kagak disentuh deui.
Playing, obviously, Jen Burton substituting out for JMW, but they have been just flexing their drop spot, and they realized players is not in this lobby. Invictus Gaming not in this lobby, etc. Sentinels, obviously, North America not here. Lava Siphon's wide open. That's one of the best POIs, former sorting factory in the game. And that's a big part of why Reignite's finding success. They also find themselves in early rotation as well. Reignite looking
Aduh,
very well poised.
aduh.
That's crazy.
Sabar
Lava
aja
Siphon
ulti.
has such great loot there, too. You have the beacon as well that you can work off of. Talk about quick rotations, though. TSM, they're getting pinged. They wanted to go inside of this building. Look at all the grenades being tossed out, though. They're forced out to put that down the dome as it's Team Empire that had blocked the doorways with the caustic barrels.
You gotta be kidding me. Empire, one of the most aggressive teams versus
Ayo.
TSM. Hal still on gray Evo, almost up to blue. Maybe he just wanted a little damage to level up that Evo shield, but he's gonna call a reset. And look what team comp, of course, TSM is
menang
running. Really important
Ya,
zones to talk
anjing.
about.
Itu low anjing.
Miss if we didn't. No more caustic for TSM. They adapted with caustic yesterday to see if they could find a way to sneak in. They felt like they had to, but they are back on the same team comp that's worked for them. Hal, the best Wraith player in the world, back on Wraith.
And look at the amount of teams that are already taking the real estate up in Harvester. Talk about team compositions. The Caustic is still up and alive for a lot of our squads, but this spot in particular for Alliance could be so tricky. It's going to be difficult. You're going to get pinged in all these different directions from some of these squads that are already taking up the high ground. You're going to expect a lot more Caustics blocking out those doors on the high ground too inside of those buildings, but Alliance are just trying to take an off angle here to see what pressure can they apply to build up their Evo shields.
They're gonna knock on drop, so drop gets dropped here from Alliance coming from Thermal Station, dropped from West Countdown. And look at the rest of the
Quantum
Empire now
execute.
under continued duress. So some way, somehow, obviously they continue to hold on to this choke point, this position, this key POI and location, but this time it's just a crypto drone. That's the APAC North poke that really has shaken up the meta quite a bit. I mean, teams that are so used to getting God spot, which you can do and get away with in North America and EMEA, because cryptos, well, God spot is not so godlike anymore. It's pretty vulnerable. There's an Achilles heel there.
And you're going to have a lot more teams.
Apa tadi interview non mana maksudnya teh?
Those crypto drones. You talk about those beacon scans for 7 now are
Role
making their
play.
rotation with the redeploy.
Nah,
Passing over
pakai
to
interview
TSM,
aja.
and maybe actually at this choke point, they're flying right over. TSM maybe not trying to take a much more aggressive approach. I mean, looking at their play,
Realistis gitu.
in Game 3, we saw that they just wanted to hang out by the cliff instead of taking some of these fights. But look at this now, 4-7 just put themselves in the middle of two teams. We see the Bangalore smoke. We know Team Empire's in position. So now they have line of sight of the teams over there.
That's right. These things slow down for a moment. As I say that, they're going to see an Arc Star fly across the map here. Reignite trying to play aggressive against 4-7.
Iyalah. Jadi di screening gitu.
In the standings, NRG knocking 2, MT. See you later in the kill feed at the top right of your screen.
With the wing tier 2, MT getting taken down. We saw Team Burgers were on the other side of
screening
Team
gitu lah.
Empire. I'm wondering what the action's looking like into this building. You see NRG. They've taken
Kau
control
adik.
of the spaghetti building here.
Pusing. Anjing, aing enggak
Again, a lot of
berhenti.
these team compositions really comes down to how these teams have been able to adapt throughout the weekend.
NRG, led by Sweet Dreams, former Rogue, competed under the Rogue banner.
Sebelum limaan ya. Tuluskah hatimu mencintai aku?
Competing here on LAN for the first time in their careers. They obviously have performed online for the past few years, but for how talented they are, they started slowly switching the action yesterday. First off, you missed out. Sorry, second. Energy didn't show up the way that many expected. They were
mati.
And it's tough. That's a lot of pressure. Team Empire managing to get ranches right back up.
And that's a big storyline here that we have to talk about is the lack of coach for NRG and TSM. And I briefly mentioned it earlier, but that's a key
Kicikna anjir.
Cloud9, Team Liquid, not the teams you maybe would have expected, but the teams that are the best coached. You have PvP. I said fun earlier, I think.
Putar.
We have PvP.
Putar.
The coach of Cloud9, and then you have
Nice
analyst, former analyst in the LGS broadcasting with us, former pro player with the Pittsburgh Knights. He has made such an impact on the likes of Team Liquid, much like PvP has in Cloud9, but TSM, NRG, Sweet Hal, I don't feel like they need a coach. And I gotta disagree. International competition is different. You might be ready to prepare for all the North American teams that you scrim against on a daily basis, but you don't know what to expect against other regions.
Yeah, you may have had some time in boot camp to try to figure out what these other regions were bringing to the table, but you could tell that TSM has taken a long time to adapt all around, especially teams like APAC North. Optic Gaming going to fight themselves, full purple Evo here. They're trying to delete the pylon. They're going to be able to do so successfully as the bombardment gets called down.
Yep, and it's going to be a caustic barrel placed.
Dude.
Skittle Cake's looking a little dangerous. He'll be able to heal back up. Bubble's going to be popped here, though. This is pretty dangerous for Optic Gaming right now. The early bubble, a team right above them who will have a late bubble. They advantage to the team right above Optic. They know they're at a disadvantage, and that's why they're going to burrow themselves up. Smart turtling play. Skynade's coming through for Noct to help his team be secure.
I have the high ground here. Optic Gaming knowing to play a lot more careful. They have the Caustic. Yeah, you saw that they were able to toss out that Nox gas on the top of the roof just in case. Another team actually trying to go in from the other side of the building. See Game With now. Going to be able to contest them over by the other side. And they get the knock here. It's Optic Gaming. Skittlecake's knocked down.
Oh, Duplex last alive. He's got to go huge. And he connects for one, but it's not enough. Dupe has to reload, and Dupe is out. Optic Gaming is out. They will not reach match point. The green wall tumbles for now.
19th place for Optic Gaming. Oh my goodness. Game With coming up, showing up, actually replacing them and going around the other side of that building.
Exactly. It was Matsutasu, the playmaker for his team. And this is one of the best stories we have right now. Game With barely made it in, Vicky. 10th place. Bowling crying yesterday. Qualifying by a hair. And guess what, Vicky? They are now showing up, performing, and potentially just a moment away from earning match points. They had 37 points coming into this game. They need 13. They just got 3 over Optic Gaming's.
Duh, yang pakai Serena lagi sebel ya. Pakai Lele Gaming. Kira-kira ada nah ya.
You know what happens at match point. You need to take that dub if you want to be winners, if you want to take home the $250,000 that you would in first place. Now, Team Liquid making their rotations. You see the gold Evo here on Gillerson.
With the trials, they're guaranteed at least gold, purple. They're chilling every single game, but they're in that trials position. It's obviously one of the top spots. POI from that perspective. And
gak tau nanti tuh.
Dijual mahal aja Pak.
Baik.
Imagine shooting a bow and arrow at
Berarti 300 ya
Oh man, where are we?
Lumayan.
Episode out here.
Exactly.
Melisa bara.
They got that.
Di
They did a
hiji
lot of
setengah.
damage. The reignite came
Jual
and scooped
18.
up that
Orang
kill.
raca panggung yang
Wingman
berarti.
here, 4-7, get taken out. Tough position
Merek naon?
to be in.
Elgato, mereknya Elgato.
Was putting down so much pressure with the Bangalore Storm.
Karena video card nu
Nah, tapi kan pada tahu merek coy. Jadi jika denger sih. Z capture karena itu.
aduh sakit.
Watching competitive Apex for the first time. Welcome to the ALGS. We have a match point finals, which is the most exciting format in any BR. It solves the scenario where one team, after the 5th game going into the 6-game series, has like 50 points of a lead over the next place team. It's like, what's the point of you winning this? It's anticlimactic. Well, no. With match points, you have to earn 50 points to unlock match point, and then you have to win after that to close out the series. We could be here all night, potentially. I don't think it'll happen.
Selamat aing guys.
Teams continue to deny others of match point victories.
Ya, apa modal? Skill kagak, modal iya. Osta.
Very
Ya,
respectful.
curi ya mah.
Especially looking at the teams that we have right now on land for the first time ever. Team Liquid 2 managing to back up a little bit. You talk about their loot. They're looking to circle keep some of these teams that are rotating away from Fragment.
That's right. Team Liquid has been the most impressive team in the
Nah, iya kena naik.
weekend, in my opinion, because obviously you expect in a lot of ways after gaming to perform. But Team Liquid
Anjing. Bola ila. Anjir.
Ya, anjing.
Ya, bola ila aja kapetir.
His desire to be great. Gilderson's high schooler. He's a senior in high school from North Carolina. Fun, much older than him. Gilderson has raised him up and made him want to be better. Let's go ahead and listen in with this Team Liquid roster, led by none other than Nocturnal.
Nah. Mode serius pala bapak tau, mode serius.
Does he have wait? Gibby has Debo wing.
Panas
Apa?
Their
Kalah.
mobile fight is so weak.
Ya, gitulah kekurangan
There's a
iPhone.
Horizon here.
Itu sih, beri boros sih nama. Teman orang baterai health-nya 71. Aduh.
Oh.
What we feeling?
Kudu dicas lah. Dan mari ditis.
Yeah, we can land there. I doubt there's anyone up there.
Panepes, malah si Panepes si Big Z ribut anjing nih orang Indo kan. Gara-gara si kita diratakan ku si salah paham sih sebenarnya anjing. Kan orang luar mah this guy is crazy gitu kan maksudnya nggak ledek kan. Jadi excited berarti jago lah anjing gimana galau anjing mana.
Terus orang Indonesia.
Orang Indonesia baper. Pengen gue masih gak jelas anjing.
Kraber on the map. Crack outside. They're Valculting. 48 on mid. Heard.
Ada nanya.
Yep. Yeah.
Si Panepes itu nomor sahabat ya?
Yep.
Top season 2 gitu. Top global season 2 nah sama. Paling gede Arab ini.
Yeah.
Imperial Hall ngekill ya.
They went south. Team on his door. Heard. It's SSG. That's SSG. You wanna walk up and take space? Oh wait, no, it's a blood down. I hit a blood 133. Want to take space? Yeah, 6 space on them. They, I don't think they have a Gibby.
Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go. Barrel on the right, barrel on the right. Caustic 30. I'm just blown up. Just heal, just heal, just heal. I got Kraber. I'm batting. It's the Kraber on this team. We can take their height. We can take their height. Play it slow. Play it slow. We can take their height. They're popping dog. There's no reason for them to fight us.
I think this is
we just chill. We chill here.
On the left here.
One.
Repsa, Knox ya. Imperial Hall ya. Kesapel terus.
Climbing. On Brennan on me. Come down. Yeah, ripping a bat. I 100 pulled the cost or the blood. I'm going height. We're at 6 base. I'm gonna ult.
Enggak tuh anjing.
We're good. No, chill.
I already used it.
Here, all 6 to the ground.
70 on caustic.
TSM.
Kalinya anjing zero goblok ngeri anjing.
Liquid,
Pegawing bisa jago wingman guys. Auto win.
That was absolutely crazy here too. On the other side, they're still getting pinged by another team. It's Reignite, and there's a Kramer listening to those comms. You know how they're trying to play this safely. Let's take a look at a replay right now after what we're seeing here with game with. It was against TSM. Reps getting taken down. Imperial How getting taken down.
TSM, I think, maybe got eliminated from the lobby from that. We'll wait for confirmation. I did see reps in TSM get knocked. I don't know if Verholz was able to escape and rat. We know Optic is out. And RG still farming. Team Liquid back to full forces. The revives come through. Not just fully heal up in the bone. Oh, the bubble comes in. The dome shield, perfect timing.
Confirmation, Verholz is still alive here. TSM is still alive, but you cannot say the same thing as one tappy. T23 Tatsu, he gets taken down.
Speaking of a one tappy getting tapped right into the face by a 30-30 repeater. Fun, showing that 30-30 can get put to work. Tap, tap, tap. He connects, and just like that, V3 Vega out to the hands of some extra kill points for Team Liquid. One by one by one, Team Liquid gets closer to 50.
All right, Fallout, we tap dance out here. Team Liquid is 1 point even closer to finding themselves with a dub. Verholz gets found out, though. The lone survivor left of TSM. He's got House Banner, but he needs to survive. He gets taken out. It's Reignite, who are farming here still. They are just cleaning up so many kills on this side of the circle.
Black and white TSM, nothing but darkness right now. Good night to the boys, as they will have to watch. Not the World's Edge performance they've needed and they were hoping for coming into this competition. So far, they have been irrelevant on World's Edge, not able to find that success. And again, came into this day literally 12 hours ago, Hal saying, I don't know what comp we're going to run tomorrow. We have to adapt. We know that my teammates want me to play Caustic, but I just don't know if it makes sense to play a new team comp for the first time. But this is Apex. You got to adapt. Teams that adapt will succeed. They decide to go back to Wraith here in this game. And I wouldn't say it's their team comp that hurt them more than was just fortunate rotation there. But ultimately, TSM needs to step up on World's Edge if they want to win.
It's difficult here with so many teams already taking up the real estate in these final circle positionings, especially with how defensive they've been playing. Talk about defensive game with, who were able to knock TSM out here. You can see Watson on the field with Yuka still, so they can control the building off to their left with those fences. Seeing where the circle's pulling, though, we know where that next circle is going to go, and it's going to be an open field here for a lot of our teams. I was looking at the train tracks here that's not in the circle anymore, but the high ground is going to be key as Team Liquid now with the redeploy are scanning everybody. They're getting all the intel as they move inside of this bunker. Surely there's a team right off to their right. Yes, there is. They have the Cossack, though, and they're willing to block out those double doors with the barrels.
Good rotation from Team Liquid, and just like that, they find themselves pretty well.
Gue nyangka Liquid bakal power aja.
Like they're channeling their inner optic gaming, with the fact that they're able to earn such good positioning, Sight playing a little more edge focused. So, speaking of some great players, Alvarelli, TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself, gonna actually initiate. What a play from
Edan anjing Alvarelli goblok.
And Cloud9 dominates the fight.
Aduh, ayo Luminosity.
Gas as they landed from the redeploy. NRG gone. Luminosity now moving in for the third party.
Oh my God!
Stay
the
naughty.
shot from Naughty. He just put Ganjamin down. The caustic gas comes through, and Luminosity is going to take out Cloud9. Naughty did everything he can, but that's where caustic is just too strong. You have no counter there. There's nothing you can do there against a caustic ultimate.
It is the caustic. That is what it is. Their space station get taken out. They get booted out of their own spot. But look at this. The EMP into the bombardment combo here. You're hugging against the wall. You have nothing to help you out because now you're getting booted off the high ground. Elevate getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Team Liquid right in front of them. They are going to take God's spot here and get some kills. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Team Liquid is here to take match point and to take North America and the world by storm.
They are in such a good spot. They have the high ground. Game With understands this. They're not the ones running the crypto. The crypto squad is inside. Hello, that is not the view you want to see coming out of those bunker doors. But with the fence out there, it's going to apply extra pressure the moment they have to funnel themselves out of that bunker door.
Tapi Rige bisa ya, anjing. Dua ya. Rige atau Liquid ya.
Optic, of course, at 44, but they are out. Game With is still alive. The Japanese dream story barely qualifies, turns up and shows up, trying to do it for Japan. Can they do it? Meanwhile, Mexico, vamos! Luminosity Gaming needs to perform here, down in 18th place. 100 Thieves, one of the most beloved organizations in esports. Nate Shot is watching. You gotta perform, Amu.
Knock Eternal with the Kraber. We see it on the feed. We see them cleaning more players up. That's TW getting taken out. AD Raccoon eliminated. ADR actually in the line of sight of so many of these players when they were taken, as Team Liquid are just still farming. Like you said, 40 points before entering this game.
Yeah, Nocturnal with Kraber. He loves it in his hands. Great sniper, great use of the Kraber. Loves to hit blindies. Went for one there. My man, we talk about orgs, talk about beloved orgs. FaZe Clan going for some snipes here. 360 no scopes here. My man Nocturnal hit some blindies live on screen. Put some Breaking Benjamin to it, call it a montage.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Back taking a time capsule back from 2007 out here. Reignite now, trying to force his way up onto the high ground. See Sharky.
I can't believe that Reignite's alive. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? The top 2 teams, 3 of the top 4 teams alive with the opportunity to hit match point, which they likely will if they get top 3 here. Absolutely will. It all comes out of this.
How does game width, specifically Yuka, always stay alive here in this situation? This is the second time we see Yuka in these final circles. Still alive. Sutaraiku now, trying to put in some of the pressure. They're playing up of the low ground right here.
And Sutaraiku has a chance to play big-time spoiler for the rest of this lobby. If they can somehow stop Reignite, their Aussie brothers, if they can stop Team Liquid, maybe, just maybe, it'll just be one team at match point instead of 2 or 3. Sutaraiku needs a performance. They are